Hello. Let me go ahead and do the thing I normally have to do, where I forget to take the plushie off, and there we go. That's better. I have no timer for it, so I have to manually do it, and I forget every time. So, uh, we beat Hades about 2 weeks ago, and I did say Hades will come back at some point. Well, it's been like 2 weeks and it's already back. Saturday streams are now back on the schedule. I am planning to do something with them in terms of I have multiple ideas for Saturday streams. I'm just going to keep them kind of like a variety day. Some days will be random games like Hades, or I might bring back Pokemon Emerald Rogue for like a challenge run, like double battle run I haven't done yet or whatever, or a hard mode run, also haven't done yet. Or I'm also going to do a wheel spin stream, or I kind of dubbed it like Uncharted World streams, just because of Mass Effect. But I'm going to spin a wheel like 4 or 5 times, and we're going to play those games on stream. Minimum 1 hour, I'd say maximum 2 hours. I'm going to probably do 5 as a just in case, because we might end up pulling a game that's like, after like 20 minutes, we're kind of like, all right, that's enough of this. Because I've never actually played most of the games on the wheel, so it could happen. I reserve the right to just eject out of that situation after like 20 minutes, which is why having another one will be nice, like having 4 or 5. I'm also planning to do a schedule for Saturdays. I'm not sure when I'm going to implement it. It might be as soon as next month. I'm planning to do a thing where the first Saturday of the month, I don't stream. You'll see why in a second. The second and third, and potentially fourth, if there's 5 Saturdays in a month, it can happen. I will be just doing regular streams, like today. Like a 5 to 11 or 12, just regular stream. Whatever I'm streaming. Like a one-off or the wheel or whatever. The last Saturday of the month will be dictated by a repeatable community channel point goal that I'm going to put up. And if it's met, which honestly it won't be that high, it will turn the last Saturday of a month into a 12-hour stream. Which, again, can be anything, but it'll be a 12-hour stream. I'll probably start it 2 hours or maybe even 3 hours earlier and go like an extra hour longer. That way it's kind of like all during the day. So that'd be fun. And that is why I'm going to have every first Saturday of the month off, because it's going to be after a week of normal streams and then 12-hour Saturday stream. But yeah. Well, all that exposition out of the way. We are playing Hades. I'm actually doing something new today I have not done off stream yet. Except for one weapon. Every weapon in this game has aspects.
Stygius.
I've only unlocked some of them. And I kind of have my favorites, but I haven't tried some of them, so who knows? Maybe I'll love them. There are certain ones that are very situational, like this aspect of Poseidon. Your special dislodges casts from the enemy. It increases your cast damage. There's also, I want to say Athena's, where it's called it's either Athena, it's somebody, where you have, could actually be Hades or Hermes as well. There's one where when casts dislodge from the enemy, they take damage. You can see where this is going. You use all 3 of your casts, and then you use your special to rip all 3 out of the enemy for massive damage. It could be fun, but it's kind of gimmicky, and I don't really use cast that often. But we're going to be using the hidden aspects today. I did use this one off stream. It's actually cool. A lot of the hidden aspects change how the weapon works in more than one way. They don't just add something like bonus crit chance when you use your special, or more speed and attack speed, or move speed. You have Holy Excalibur, and plus 50 max health. Aura damage reduction is 25%. Now, Holy Excalibur has an alternate moveset. Your regular attack is a heavy attack. And your special creates a defensive aura that slows foes, and you take less damage in it. So just a real quick thing. I kind of didn't like this. After playing this game through multiple times with every weapon, and some different aspects, I've learned that on paper, I like the sword, and I don't like the spear. Everything else is fine. In practice, I don't like the sword, and I kind of like the spear. It's kind of hard to explain. whenever I do a run that's just like a darkness farming run, where I go for a Poseidon boon that increases darkness drops, I go for a Chaos boon that increases darkness drops, and just stack it and get like 1,000 darkness for the last 2 bosses. Whenever I get to Hades with the sword, I always struggle to beat him. Even still. Everything else, I'm fine. Normally. Now, this kind of goes double for the Excalibur. The reason why I don't like it, I'm sure I'm using it wrong, but the regular combo is so slow. Look how slow this, I got hit constantly while using this. Now there is, when you use a special aspect for a weapon, there is a special, I think there's only 1, maybe 2, hammer upgrade for each aspect. And the one for this one, I think there's 2 of them. One, I think, might increase the this ability. I think it makes it bigger. When you're standing in it, you have increased defense depending on the level of the aspect. And it also slows enemies and projectiles. It doesn't say that. If you're facing like a bunch of those witches that just shoot purple balls at you, when you do this, they slow down when they reach the circle. So, kind of like it. Now, just like the sword, I've read a lot of builds that revolve around the dash attack. A lot of people just kind of do this over and over again. Not that. Even with the aspect of Nemesis, where your crit is increased by 3 seconds, I read that a lot of people just do dash slash and then this, and just keep doing it. The reasoning is, on the aspect of Nemesis, there are 2 different hammer buffs you can find that increase your dash damage. One of them makes it attack twice and do 20% more damage, I'm guessing for both of them. And the other makes it have a 40% chance of critting. So when you do the aspect of Nemesis, when you do your special, and have increased crit chance for 3 seconds on your attack, and have both those other buffs, you're potentially double critting on your dash strike. So dash strike is fine. But I kind of prefer to do other stuff besides dash striking, just for options. Maybe that's why the sword isn't for me. So yeah, this is the aspect. More health, very slow attack. Oh yeah, the other hammer upgrade for this, I think, is you gain sturdy when you're attacking. Which means you take like 30% less damage, which does stack with this. So you're looking at like at least like a 55, since I have 25 on this. And it can get better as you level up the aspect. So I get the idea of it. You use this, you do this, and you have like half damage reduction at least while you're doing it. But without that, you just get punched in the face constantly and stunned while you're attacking. Hi, Remnant. I have not used the other aspects at all. I don't even know what they do. Like I can read them, but I don't know what they do in practice. So we're about to test that. I'm gonna go with the spear first. Let's just go in order. Out of the remaining 5 weapons, I think the spear is my least favorite. So it kind of goes like sword, spear, and then the other 4. It used to be, the shield used to be my favorite, but I've kind of like, I don't know, after getting used to the other weapons, I've kind of like let go of it a little bit in terms of my favorite. And I used to not like the punchy gloves. Now I do. All right, I can't really post this right now, but in the Discord server, I posted my personal best time for beating Hades, a little over 16 minutes. With this, I got super lucky and got 3 separate buffs to my attack damage and 1 buff to my attack speed. It was ridiculous. I had Zeus's boon on my punches, which means a ton of extra lightning damage to everybody around me. And then I had like a chaos boon that increased my attack damage. I had another boon that increased my attack damage from something. It was a dumb build. It was really good. I killed very quickly. It was fun. So let's start with the spear. We are going to use the aspect of Guan Yu. Now, this has, you have the Frost Fair Blade, but your max health and health are reduced. So your max health and your healing are reduced. Max life and healing minus 70%. That sounds like a death sentence, doesn't it? It probably is for me. Alternate moveset. You have heavy attack, explosive special, and life-stealing spin attack. It's very similar to the sword upgrade, where your health is reduced by 60%. I think it's 60 or 70. But every attack heals you 2 health. So that's kind of how this works. So once again, like the sword, you have a much slower regular attack. I did test this one out. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. However, I'm assuming the dash strike is going to be my friend for this. Then you have your special, which explodes. Only having one enemy, you can't tell. But I'm pretty sure this is like an AoE explosion at the end of it. And it sounds like fireworks, doesn't it? But then you have the thing, the reason why this is not going to be the aspect for me, I never use the charge spin on the spear. I never use it. I just don't like how it just makes you open to attack. You just stand here. But when you do this, it actually fires a projectile. Kind of like Ares, his blade dash. And it also heals everything when it hits things. I don't know by how much, though. Kind of curious. My worry is how long this takes to charge. But at least it's a projectile and not just an AoE attack. I'm going to assume there's 1 or 2 special hammer upgrades for this. And I'm going to assume one of them maybe increases the speed of this. There might actually be a regular one that increases the speed of this. We'll look out for it. So yeah, this is the one we're trying. My health is 30, by the way. I think this might end our streak. If any of these aspects are going to end my win streak, it's going to be this one. So you might as well get it out of the way. You can actually see your streak here. Nope, not here. Where do I... Oh, I know where it is. You can actually see a bunch of information in here, and one of them is your current streak. I'm trying to remember where I see it, though. I guess it wasn't here either. Where do you see your escape attempts and your win streak? It might be at the end of the game, where you see, like, the end card. Maybe it's on there. But I have, like, I think it's, like, 35-ish, in a row winning. I'd like to keep that intact and move forward with it. But if this ends here, I guess it ends here. Oh, also we can go ahead and grab these. I might have saved these to do on stream. To take. I got every single legendary boon for every Olympian.
Greatest boons of the Olympian.
It was a little annoying. The Athena one was annoying to get. Because it required another tier 2 boon, and I just kept not getting it. Divine Pairings, I got every single duo boon.
The Olympians aren't all
that was also annoying.
I guess.
Because if you're going after a duo boon, and you have a third god's power, that's going to cause interference. Which is what happened every time. Primordial boons. I got everything from Chaos.
The gifts of Master Chaos.
Close at heart. I equipped every single keepsake at least once.
Where would I be without my friends?
And then Denizens of the Deep. Catch 25 fish, at least 1 very rare, and report to Poseidon.
I shall procure all the fishes.
What do we have left? Grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold. This is a story thing. I'm going to try to do that today. Every time I see a god, I'm going to give them nectar. Although I only have 10, so we might not be able to give them that much. Then you have find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos. I can actually do that today as well. I have enough darkness for it. Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. I've tried. At some point, I'm supposed to talk to Nyx, and then I'm supposed to be able to find the contract that Orpheus is under. I think I might have to finish this first, or not this, this first, before I'm allowed to do that. I'm not sure. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Coronacht. Working on that right now. That's the bow, but reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Aegis. That's the shield. Malphon. That's the gloves. Exograph. That is the gun. I still need 1 upgrade for the bow. I need Charge Shot. I have a feeling that is for the aspect only. I did mention all the special aspects do have 1 or 2 extra upgrades that you can only get when you have that. It might only be 1. And yeah, I'm assuming that's the one. I've never used it, so that's why I don't have it. This is the shield chaos, the Aegis shield. I'm missing 3. I'm assuming 1 is due to not having used the aspect. This is the spear. Reach with the Varatha, which is the spear. Oh, this is how you have to unlock every single aspect. I could technically do this today. I have enough Titan blood to unlock level 1 of everything. I could do that. This is the Pact of Punishment. I have to turn on all of them. I can do one at a time if I want to, which I might do today. I'm not going to run the highest heat possible for drops because it'd be unfair to certain weapons. I have done a heat 10 run with the bow. I do not want to do a heat 11 run with an aspect on the bow I've never used before. We're going to be doing basically heat 0. But I might turn on some random ones just to get this done. Ones that don't sound that bad. I've never done this. I've never used benefits package, so I've never done this. Dark Reflection is having certain things on the mirror turned on. I can do that later. And then learn to play the lyre through training and practice. There's a lyre over here. Or just harp. I've spent like 10 minutes just spamming the right bumper button here. I'm not sure how to progress on this. I might have to get Orpheus and Eurydice together again before maybe he can teach me more. I'm not sure. Okay. So, my streak is probably going to end, but let's hedge our bets here. What boon do I take? Do I control my boons, or do I go with something like, I don't know, more money or more health? More. I doubt I would get much from this. Let's take a look. Yeah, I get 15 from it. Not worth it. So what boons would be good? Well, it kind of depends on how much this hits. It hits a decent amount. I was thinking maybe putting something like poison on my attack. Generally speaking, when you put a status effect or an ability of some kind, like a boon, on your attack, and your attack has some kind of charge, it also counts the charge. Like on shield, when you do your bull rush, it usually has the effect of your regular attack. So one time I had Aphrodite on my regular attack, so I could bull rush and give weaken to all the enemies I hit. So that circle thing, that circle attack, is probably going to have the aspect of whatever your attack has. So the question is, what do I want to put on? Poison works. Ares would probably be better for the throw, unless you get the ones that stacks Doom. Aphrodite would also probably be decent on throw, just to put weaken on people. I kind of don't want pushback on this. And Zeus is always good for damage. Since it only hits like 4 times, I'm thinking Ares on either. Well, if I can get the boon that stacks Doom, then that would be good. Yeah, let's do Ares. If the attack isn't there, I can take special. This is also good. I just won't take the one that gives Doom, like stacks Doom. Yeah, I know you don't like Zeus. I didn't take Zeus. I took Ares, the god of war. Not Kratos. The other one. Well, good. Good. I accept that. So, in order to get that other codex done, I could take a random one I've never used. But I'm very nervous about this weapon. I think it's fair to use the new aspects with nothing on. I will at least save my money a little bit and maybe buy a Titan Blood or a Diamond at the end. If we finish these fast enough, I might do a run at the end where I just crank up the heat. I'm not going to do like all of it, but I'll try to do a personal best. Ooh, free hammer upgrade. Your Frostfair Blade spin attack travels for 80% longer. There it is. Wait a minute. According to this, I've already taken this before, but I haven't. I've never used this aspect before. Why does it show I haven't taken this yet? Or I have taken it. Interesting. Oh, there's actually 2 that I want. Your spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. That's really good. As good as this is, the funny thing is, this is built to be for this aspect. But being able to charge up faster and recover faster is also really good. But I'll take this just because it's meant for it. Having it travel almost twice as far is good. You're doing a war-focused run? Oh, Become the Crisis is worth doing once, but I'll tell you right now, I was disappointed in it. I think it could use a rework. I'm not going to spoil it, but if you do it, you'll probably see what I mean. It made the game, you think it make the playstyle interesting, but it kind of makes it very one-dimensional. You might figure out why. Maybe I did it wrong. I don't know. I focused on the goal, not the substance of it, so maybe I should do it again. I'm gonna take this.
Power.
Ha! Okay, that's good. Now, if I can only get the hammer again and get the charge upgrade, I can just fire these things out like crazy. You'll see. You'll see what it is. I recommend doing it at least once. Ah! Well, they're all dead. Ooh, oh no. I can't do chaos. It would leave me with 9 health. Can I chance going into the next fight with 9 health and getting a charge off to heal? I don't think I can. Nope, bye. I'm not doing that. I can at least take like 2 hits right now. Ah! It's fun, but I'm so afraid to like do anything. Get away from me. I'm gonna be very not aggressive with this weapon. I'm just telling you that right now. Ares or Aphrodite? Well, I wanted to do Ares, so. I have been doing runs where I try to do as fast as possible. Like, I've been trying to get, like, new personal bests.
Nothing.
But with this weapon in particular, that's not going to happen. Yep, I already got hit. How much does this heal me? Oh, it's only 1 health per hit? Ooh, I don't know about that.
I believe that is the frost-fair blade you bear. I understand it shall become the instrument of choice of yet another god of war someday. I long to meet you, fellow student of death.
Hold on. There's something I forgot to do. There we go. That was a combination of I turned Hades' volume down so I could play this while watching something. I also had my volume turned up higher on my end, so I couldn't tell it was too low. It should be good now. These are all common. Great. Do we want to put Doom on our little spinny thing or on our special? I'm thinking spinny thing, because it'll hit multiple enemies. The spear can hit multiple enemies, but only if they're in a row, like in a line. This will hit everybody it spins on. Plus, if I can get the boon that stacks Doom, it'll be even better.
It's me or them.
Yep, it's red.
Where now?
Which means it does, oh, well, I need health, but this is going to give me like 6 or 7. Oh well. It is powerful, I'll give it that. Seven. A whopping 7 health. Ugh. This is gonna be a long game. This is gonna be the longest one by far, because I have to be careful the whole time. The other aspects, as far as I know, don't mess with your health, so...
Time
Yeah,
to collect.
I think this is going to be the most annoying and time-consuming. I kind of know how the bow one works. I know how it works in description, but I've never actually tried it. It sounds interesting. The shield also sounds interesting. The shield is kind of like the bow of Hera aspect, just with a shield.
Mine now.
I don't have any heat on, so I can't take that. Ooh, Artemis. Well, I don't like Artemis's dash, because it only makes you do more dash damage. I don't like it. Her call is good. I like that. Her cast, I think, is pretty decent. I wouldn't mind putting it on my special, either, just to make it do more damage.
I'll break you again.
I'm a little worried about this boss, because it can kind of rack up the damage quickly. Although, there's multiple enemies I can hit, so... Well, that wasn't that bad.
Artemis.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, in boss fights, they don't have a lot of ads, like most of them. It's going to be a little iffy, because I can't just heal off multiple hits.
Those wretched things harassing you throughout that underworld just won't give up, will they? Well, just keep killing them, I guess.
We have cast, we have dash strike, and we have any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. Ooh. I was kind of hoping for the special or the call. I could refresh it. Yeah, let's do it.
Not what I need right now.
There it is. Special. Just for just more damage. That's it.
Numbskulls.
I'm not used to the spear being this slow in its regular attack.
Good enough to eat.
Your attack inflicts doom or your special. I'll be using this a lot more, so. Money or 2 extra boons? I think I have to go the 2 extra boons. I need all the help I can get. This is one of those playthroughs where I'm going to have to get like 1,000,000 boons to be effective.
Time to pick sides.
They're kind of both similar in how you have to fight them. So it doesn't really matter who I take.
How very gracious.
There it is. Your doom effect deals more damage when applied multiple times. I was hoping it wouldn't be common. This is also good, because it's just epic. And I kind of like his dash as well. But since it ticks multiple dooms, this is better probably.
I thought we had an understanding, Zacharias, but this wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about someone.
Well, that's that. Let's give her a show.
Now the problem is, am I going to be able to charge my attack while she does her thing? Ah. Uh-oh. Yeah, they were both going to be annoying.
I could keep hunting you until you're dead, but there's too little meat on you to make it worth my while.
We have cast, we have after you deal critical damage, they're marked, or your critical effects deal more damage to armor. I kind of don't want any of these. I don't have a crit build. So the crit stuff is kind of whatever. I hate using my refreshes up already, but...
How about some other boons instead?
A 4% critical chance on every single hit I make. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll take that.
The might of the Huntress.
Don't need that. And I can get my reroll back. Oh. Pomegranate, and that's it. Man. I think pomegranates can be pretty good, especially if you have certain booms to upgrade, but man, are they boring. Oh, this is not a fun room for what I have. Maybe I could do like a baby one. Ow!
Got him.
Health, please.
Delicious.
Your doom damage goes from 80 to 101. My special goes from 57% extra damage to 73 with a 20% chance, or my crit chance goes from 4 to 5. Yeah. We'll just keep pumping up the doom. Ah!
Look what I found.
Wait, why is it now 8? Why did they give me 8? I don't have any buff to healing. It's supposed to be 70% reduction in max health. Why did the first give me 7? That gave me 8. Oh, is it 70% based on your health or 7? I thought it was 70% of the 25. I guess it's 70% of your health. So the more health you have, that increases it by a little bit. Okay. So it's based on your health, not the actual 25. All right. Dionysus or shop Dionysus. I would not mind Dionysus for... Honestly, it's call to stun. Stun is really good if I'm trying to charge something. Oh yeah, I also need to start giving out nectars. I'm trying to save them for certain people, i.e. Zeus and Demeter. If anyone matters in the story, trying to make the gods happier and like get this problem solved, it's going to be Zeus, the leader of the gods, and Demeter, the scariest, and Persephone's mother. I'm trying to I'm going to try to find those two.
Only the best for you, man. Now check this out. You'll see.
We have Special Inflicts Hangover, which is terrible because it hits once. We have Festive Fog, which is good. Yeah, we'll do that.
Strong stuff.
Now, another one that would have been good, maybe, was that when you're at 40% or lower, you take less damage. I guess not, because when you're at 40% less health with this build, you just die. Like in 2 hits. I guess it wouldn't matter. I was going to say 40% you get to pretty quickly. But at the same time, you're not going to, it might give you 1 extra hit, maybe. It's better, but also worse.
Hi there.
So, I guess we know the drill by now, don't we? Not that I don't enjoy our little arguments, in my own way. Don't go anywhere. Meet some of my friends. Hold still. I'm not through with him yet. Curse you.
I got hit once. I was trying to do it without getting hit. And of course, at the very end, I choked and got hit
Strictly
once. Also good not to get hit on this build because one hit might just kill me. In fact, Hades, at the very end, can do like 50 damage in one hit easily. 50 or 60. I'm just going to get one shot by Hades if I don't get more health. That's what I'm worried about.
You'll have
All right.
more difficulties. of the passage.
Got to keep going.
We still don't have a dodge or a call.
Honestly, Athena's call might be what we need. And dash. It'll keep us there, man. Alright, well, it's broken again. Why must it break? Athena might be the way to go for the dash and the call. It'll keep us safe, which I think we kind of need. At least the call. I can be invincible for like 10 seconds and just do that. Nothing.
Nowhere to go but up.
Beep, beep, boop. So if we're gonna lose our streak, it's gonna be this weapon. So let's see what happens. Hermes. That could be good. If I increase my attack speed, does that mean I also increase my charge speed on the spin? Does it work that way?
Come on.
It might work
That way. If the hold on. If the aspect hold on. If the boon effect of my attack is put on the spin, then attack speed might increase the speed of my charge. What? I feel so frail using this. Well, because I am frail.
They're finished.
Package for your boss, and I think you know what's inside. Well, maybe not exactly, but just pick something, will you?
What do we get? Move speed, attack speed, or sprint duration? It's only 10%, but I'll take it.
That's Godspeed, all right.
I can't tell. I can't tell if it's faster or not. Being only 10%, I can tell this is faster. But I can't tell. Darkness. Do I want to risk getting hit? I mean, darkness heals me, and I have such little health that if I get even, like, half of that, it'll give me back probably all my health. I don't think it's worth the risk.
Come on, then.
Ow. I'm just gonna... don't worry, I'll kill him eventually. Eight health. I want money, but I also I need to keep stacking health. So I can actually survive a single hit from Hades. That probably won't reach. I'm back to 7 again? Maybe it is 20, maybe it is 70% of the 25, and it's just rounding up and down randomly. I mean, I've gotten 2 7s and 2 8s. Maybe it's just trying to keep it even. Athena, please help me.
Easy does it.
Give me your... I would love your call, but I'll also take your dodge.
Fancy running into you again.
Actually, her dodge would have been really nice for this fight. Okay, good. We're stuck for a second. What was that?
Goddess Athena.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
Oh right, we have dash and we got an epic version of the call. Definitely. That keeps you invincible when it's fully maxed out. When all your bars are maxed out for call, it keeps you maxed. It keeps you impervious to damage for like 12 seconds. That could be the difference.
Fan.
Did you miss me, Zagreus? Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests. Now let's go.
Now I might lose this. In order to win this, you have to be pretty aggressive. But because I'm rocking this anti-health weapon, I might lose this. I would like the health that he gives you, but
Prepare to die again.
Hope you don't mean me.
Back off.
I mean, I might still be able to win.
Like short.
I just don't want to risk getting hit. That's then. It was just attacking.
Say your name.
No, they're gonna die.
There's no escape. How about you?
Nah, you got him. Oh, we tied.
Trace of this.
How does that work? How does that work? We tied.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We have your God gauge charges automatically. We have special faster. I know 1% doesn't sound like much, but it's every 2 seconds. Again, we could try to use Athena's invincibility to get through some boss fights. I just wish it was better than common. Oh, he did give it to me.
Bye.
Our options. Ooh. I'm kind of hoping for Eurydice so I can level up my boons. And that's what I got.
Majesty, you look like you haven't eaten since you were here last.
So, I could do 2 of my random boons go up in rarity, or I could do 4 of my boons increase by 1 level. Some of these do not increase in levels, they're exempt from this. Like this one, and this... No, that one will go up. I think this one can only go up in rarity and not level. So if I do the level one, it would ignore this one. I think this one too. Yeah. I would probably get an increase in this, and this. That could be worth it. Or I just hope for the best and do my 2 rares. Or I make all the boons I find after this point more rare. Since we already kind of have like every boon taken care of besides dodge, I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's just hope for luck.
Sure thing.
We have Pressure Point Heroic, and we have my call as Epic. Not what I would have wanted. I would have really liked one of my commons to get better. Like this one, especially. But I'll take it. Oh, also.
Aw, for me, really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
In order to get Orpheus and Eurydice back together, I might have to have their stuff maxed out, their affinity, which I don't.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
Yeah, not even close. I actually haven't found her that often. I normally find the other two more often. Sisyphus and Patroclus was his name, I think.
See you again.
Okay, bye.
Kind of want to save my money, but a Dionysus thing might not be too bad. I could get Dionysus and Ares' legendary boon, which I think is based on my call, I think. Let me check. Curse of Nausea. Your hangover effect deals damage fast. Oh, that's what it does, okay. Then it wouldn't be that good. The only way I have to put hangover on is my throw. I don't think this would be that good. I still kind of want to get it, though, because I could get the free heal from fountains, but the darkness drops from bosses should be enough to full heal me because of my health being so low. But I'll get it.
Why not?
I can do Hangover Dash. I could do the fountain one, which I honestly don't need. This is kind of useless. I'll do the dash.
Feeling good.
I'll make it work. I'll do my usual thing where I just kind of dash in between enemies like this and just spray them with that. I'd like to find Hermes one more time so I could get more than one, just two of these. Also take that.
That boon got better, huh?
It's only 50. All right.
We'll have
Hey,
to
Lerny.
some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
I'm trying to farm them for health. Just sit back and do this. Ah.
Become unstoppable.
What? Not bad. Got most of my health back, and the darkness will just top me off.
Lovely chatting with you.
Never mind, I'm at full health. Oh, I'm worried about Hades now. After kind of getting a feel for the spear, I'm just worried about the Hades fight.
That Hydra had a family.
So do I.
So what do I take now? We could do something like... Well, what boons do we have? We have a Hades, we have an Ares Doom, we have an Artemis. I kind of wouldn't mind getting rid of this one. I know. A nice safe bet is Aphrodite. I might be able to get a heal one. I might be able to increase how much max health I get from the hearts by like 2 or 3. It might matter. Also, putting Weaken on the spear is a better option than just having a higher chance of critting. I only took that because it was available. I'll just save my money.
Get me out of here.
Normally there is a Hermes boon you can buy for 500 at the end. I want to buy that so I can get more dodges. Well, try to anyway.
Elysium.
We have, yep, Aphrodite.
How do you do?
You know, these guys are kind of annoying, but I can at least make them poisoned when they follow me. And throw my spear.
Show yourselves.
Oh,
Nice meeting
Huh.
you.
I already didn't like butterflies in this game, but after playing Stellaris yesterday and having I ended up having Fnatic Purifier butterflies spawn next to me. Even more reason to hate the butterflies.
I'd love to help you however best I'm able, my little godling.
Your attack deals more damage. Attack, not my special, which is not what I wanted. I could take this, but 30% is going to give me like an extra 2 or 3 points. Could be important. I'm going to do this.
No thanks.
I'm going to chance it. I literally got the same ones. Well, that's kind of unfair. I kind of got the same ones, didn't I? I guess I'm taking this.
Love it.
I'll take an extra 2 points of health. Ooh, if I can get the faster charge on my spin, that'd be a really good combination for this. The weakness in my build, I really want to get something other than this on my throw. Aphrodite would have been nice. Because weakened is just really good. I take less damage, which is kind of important when I have no health.
Now to
We
fix
have
the spear.
hold special for up to 200 base damage, minimum range reduced. Your special, man, well, this is good. Your spin attack deals 125% extra damage and hits a larger area. Combined with the fact that it's now a projectile, I want to take this so I can get this done. It's one of the ones I'm missing for the Codex, but I don't want it. I want this. Let's see what this does now. Ooh. It's bigger and does like double damage. Good. Now, I'm assuming I don't heal from it more, though. It seems to be 1 HP per tick of damage. I don't think the damage matters. But it being bigger matters. More enemies to hit.
Peace and quiet.
Yay, I got 2 more health because of my new boon.
That's better.
Hooray.
What?
I got stuck. It is a powerful move. What we got? Ares? Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm going to do Aphrodite again for the chance of replacing my special. I think that's a better play because Ares could have honestly the Ares Aphrodite legendary or duo boon is really good. But I have no way of putting weakness on people. So I don't even think I have the prerequisite yet. Basically, when an enemy is weakened, your doom ticks, like, constantly. It's really good. But I don't have the boon. Now, if I can get Aphrodite's special, and then find one of these two again, I have a chance of getting it. Alright, I'll do this. Oh, you! I love this fight. As much as I can see these things turning into enemies, I need to kill this butterfly ball quickly. Alright. Now we just deal with what's left.
In the name of Hades.
Well, that went well. We have, after you take damage, people are weakened, resist some damage from nearby foes, or when foes are slain. This isn't bad. But I kind of want to do this for a chance to get the special.
What else is there?
I got it. And it's purple. Nice.
A change of boons was in order.
So we can put weakness on people with this, and then stack Doom with this and some of this. If I can get their duo boon, that would be amazing. But I have to run into one of them again and get lucky.
Strong bows. That one's come back.
Oh, did one die from the trap and then come back? Yep, that's probably what happened.
And don't come back. I feel
10 health. I think I'm making progress on my health. I'm almost up to where I start with, at 100. Money. The more money I have at the end, the more stuff I can buy. As much as I want to buy the Diamond or Titan Blood, I might just buy a bunch of boons and level ups. I think I need them. Ow. I just kind of stood there and let that hit me.
More to fight. Almost finished with these.
I was trying to get out without getting hit. And I got hit twice. Well, time for this. This is where we farm for health. And that's why I took that. I can become invincible and just farm for health. It'll keep me alive.
Excellent.
We have money or... Now here's the important thing to know though. From what I understand, you cannot get duo boons in these rooms. Aphrodite could have something for me. But as far as I know, you cannot get duo boons in the room, which makes sense. The whole room idea is two gods kind of like vying for your affection, I guess, or your loyalty. So getting a duo boon might not make sense for that. I'm missing like 16 health. Sure.
Just what I need.
Still though, this could be good. It's still 2 boons that I don't have. You can also get legendary boons here. I could get Aphrodite's legendary boon, which could be good here.
I'm positively moved.
Well, I got all commons. Your weak effect also lasts longer. You resist damage, or more susceptible to damage is probably the way to go. Even if it's only common.
Oh, look, turns out it's time for target practice once again.
Aw.
Start running, Zagreus.
But...
Didn't have much choice.
I couldn't get to it in time. Also, a thing to remember, this charge attack bounces off walls.
That was regenerating.
So if you're in a corner like that, pretty good. Ow! I took some unnecessary hits. Ugh.
Oh, you're still there, I see. Well then, all right. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
And of course, the two gods I want to give the nectar to, Zeus and Demeter, are not part of this run. Oh well. More commons, huh? Your god gauge charges up faster when you deal critical damage. Your critical effects deal more damage. Critical effects, I'm gonna, yeah. I don't have any crit stuff. Okay. Ooh, support fire. That's good.
Let's hunt some dead.
Kind of getting tired of Artemis's stuff. I really should have ignored her, so I didn't get a bunch of her boons. We'll go to the shop. Here you actually can get legendary and duo boons, so maybe we'll see after done. I'm gonna take the hell so I don't die. I'll take the free level up. With the random level. Ooh, that was good. That was a good one. Ooh. Oh, wow. I'm not going to get rid of my weakness one, but that's a lot of extra damage. Although, how much does this one give? 145. It's actually a little more. It can't deflect, but... Your foe's ranged attack projectiles are slower. When I'm playing with no health, this is kind of good. Good talk. All right, who's ready to beat up to beat up Lawrence again?
For a rematch.
You face the champion and me. Ready yourself.
We're gonna have to be careful in this fight. You can take a lot of damage quickly.
Ready, King?
Thank you, my fellow shades.
Ow! That wasn't good. Ow, that wasn't good either. That also was not good. I'm taking so much damage right now. Like I said. That should hit both of them. I'm getting like no health. At this point, we're kind of just farming health. That's why I have this. Ow! Now, I need to point this out. When you do the spin attack, there's a recovery period. That's why I got hit there. I could not move.
To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you.
All right, who is it?
Lord Zeus, I need your
Oh, Zeus is kind of annoying. He kind of has like some random strikes. Kind of annoying.
That was nothing.
Ow!
Athena, behold our power. Lady Athena, forgive me. Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you.
Hopefully that'll kill him. Yep.
How could you?
The darkness drop should heal me a lot. The darkness combined with the fountain should be enough to heal me. Maybe.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good Shade.
I kind of forgot my healing effect is also turned down by 70%. Not just my max heal. Close.
Made short work of Theseus, I take it, boy.
Okay. So what do I want now? Do I go for any more boons? I'm kind of happy with what I have. I would like to run into Ares or Aphrodite again, but I can't use either of their keepsakes. So I can either add an extra god to the pool, which I kind of don't want to do because it decreases the chance of finding Aphrodite or Ares again. We've already seen Dionysus. I could take his and hope for something. Or I could do the smart play and take the tooth for an extra life. See, the thing about this is the Death Defiance gives you back a percentage of your health, which is the same no matter how much health points you have. This gives you back 100. Now notice how it doesn't say that it's not 100. Does this change to be 70% less if I take it? Even if it does, I think I need it. Or I could take something like... The Acorn might not be such a bad idea. I wish it was fully leveled up. It would be by the time I get to Hades, though. Basically, for every boss fight, I think it'll be your first 5 hits are free. That might be kind of important for this build. Or, after taking damage, become impervious to damage for 1.5 seconds. That's also not bad. I'll do Tooth. Even if I come back with 30 health, it's still a chance to finish him off. It still says 100. So maybe I'll actually come back with 100. Maybe it bypasses the penalty. Extra health.
Coin goes in.
I'll do
that
both
goes
those.
out.
Now I'm hoping for a Hermes boon, which there usually is one to purchase. I'm also hoping for an Ares or Aphrodite, so I can get their duo boon. If I can get that, I'll be
I'm sure the
a little more confident. And there's an Aphrodite and a Dionysus. So I have $600. I want enough to be able to buy all 3 of those. So I need 1,100. That's not fantastic. Well, the priority is Aphrodite and Hermes. Aphrodite is the priority. Main priority, because I want that legendary boon. Do I have one more reset? I don't. I used my last refresh. Oh well. And Aphrodite in here too. Well, let's double our chances. I'm already poisoned. Now, the one cool thing about this area, I've mentioned before that some things I'm not a fan of in this game, like pushback from Poseidon. In these areas, it's great. I love pushback in these areas because they're very small, compact rooms. Similarly, having it be this big and bounce all over the place is going to be good. At least it should be. And imagine if I had gotten the thing that makes the spin attack faster to charge and recover from. Ooh, that would have been a deadly build. That's you. Not bad. That actually was handled pretty well. I can just shoot this thing and let it go. Come on, duo boon. Oh, I got the wrong duo boon. Oh wait, no, this is a legendary boon. That's right. The weak effects also have a 15% chance to charm foes. I'm only using the spear throw to put weaken on people that scare me. So this is honestly not that good. Like, I'm not using it very often, is what I'm trying to say. But it's still better than the other two. So. And this could save me. If there's like a powerful armored boss at the end of one of these tunnels, I can use this until it triggers. I probably should buy the Hermes one now. It would benefit me, but I want to see how much money I can earn. I want to get at least 950, which I should be able to do. So I should buy it now, but I can wait. Do the hard ones first.
Okay. Your turn.
No. I was hoping for something like my attack does more damage or my special does more damage. That way, if I end up finding the fountain after this, I could go to Hades and have that bonus carry over. But none of these, I think, will be that great for that fight, so... The armor damage isn't terrible, because a lot of the enemies that Hades can spawn have a lot of armor. I need to start using the spear throw more because I do have a boon that makes them take 10% more damage if they're weakened. I should throw it and then do my charge. Yeah. Oh no. I hate this room. You're right, it does begin. I hate this room. This room usually has the big rat, which takes forever to die.
This blasted place again.
Yep. I'm just gonna throw these way over there and see what happens. I've done barely anything to them. That's better. Now, my streak right now is still like, I think it's like 35, 36. I actually lost in this room. I'll admit, like right before that streak started, and actually during it too, this room is the only room that actually got me killed. I had a Death Defiance. It was fine. But this room, there's a thing you can turn on for heat gauge that makes an extra armored opponent spawn in boss rooms. And I had to fight the giant rat and the big satyr that just fires like 6 poison things at you. And I died. I died like twice. I had to go, I was able to beat Hades still, but I had to go into the Hades fight with like only 1 life left. This room kind of kicked my ass. Let's increase... Actually, let's increase this. That's like an extra 2 seconds for that call when it's maxed out. But that room can get crazy quickly. And I just didn't have the build for it. I had, like, no pushback. I had nothing for it.
What?
Money. No health.
Here goes.
Ugh. That was fast. I do the hardest ones first, because I used to do the ones I wanted to first, but the problem is, if you do the easy ones first and you find the fountain, you might have to do the hard ones if you want the stuff, and you have no healing. If I do the hard ones and find the fountain, cool, that's fine. I probably took more damage anyway. Also, my rule on stream is, I do all the tunnels. Which is probably going to be a problem eventually. I'm kind of hoping I don't find the fountain until the very end on the last one. It's only happened once, by the way, and it was off stream. Only one time have I ever found the fountain on the last one. I especially enjoy when I find the fountain on the first one. So it's complete waste. Alright, who's next? Ah, yep, couldn't stand there. Okay, lasers suck. Lasers normally don't do that much damage, but when you only have this much health, it kind of matters. And one more spawned.
The fury of Olympus.
Look how long that call lasts now. Yay! We're actually a whole 4 points above my starting HP when I do a build that's not this one. Huzzah!
Look at all that coin.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Projectiles are slower now. I can easily dodge those because they're so slow. I really wish I had my deflect dodge. As much as I like being able to put poison with my dodges like this, I really miss deflect dodge. Deflect dodge combined with that duo boon that makes projectiles slower, it's just a free deflect every time. Hades, oh, there it is. Hades' skulls that he throws also are affected by that.
Something for Cerberus.
And this gives me nothing. That's okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Like I said, the rule on stream is I have to do all of them. But I will actually do this first. Hermes.
Should come in useful.
Wouldn't you know it, boss? I was just minding my own business, handing off a few dearly departed souls to my professional associate, and who shows up but you?
What do we have here? Specialist faster, that's not that great. After using your call, I'll take this. I wanted extra dodges, but having such little health, having a 15% chance to just auto dodge is pretty good. And now we'll take, I'm really hoping for that legendary, for that duo.
Why not?
Didn't get it. Your weak effect has a longer duration, resists some damage, or when you're definitely this one. And we'll take Dionysus because I can. Oh. Your hangover effect also makes foes move slower. I could use this to make Hades slower when I dodge next to him. Or I could take a nectar and get 20 health, which will probably be like 6. What do you think is better? Like a 6 more health and a nectar? Or I make Hades move 15% slower? Since I do have to stand there and charge my ability, I think this is kind of better. Yeah. I can do this a little bit, and then get away, and then charge, and it'll take him a little longer to get to me. Alright, last one.
Maybe this way. No use.
Alright, no unnecessary damage, please. If I'm gonna win the fight with Hades, I'm gonna need, like, all my lives and health intact, so...
I'll be leaving shortly.
Also, since it's only a damage tick that causes the lifesteal, or the heal, you could just do little baby charges, too. Like, the little baby charges heal you just as much, and I took damage while I was showing that. Well, that's on me. I like how it was slowed and it still hit me, because I was still charging. Alright, give me all that health back. Whee!
In the name of Hades.
We have Hunter's Mark. We have critical effects deal more damage to armor, or critical effects deal even more damage. Since I don't have a good crit chance, besides that 5%, I don't think any of these are great. This would help against the minions of Hades that spawn. And this would help against Hades himself if I happen to get a lucky crit. So we'll just take that. Okay.
Let's just go down.
It's time to buy one more thing, and then we'll go fight Hades. My special does more damage and inflicts weak. My crits do more damage or resist damage. I don't think 3% damage reduction is going to make or break me. And I'm barely going to do this, although I might just have to lame it out against Hades if I get too many lives lost and just start throwing my spear at him. So, that'll help with that. You know, if you play fighting games, I don't, but I like watching them. When you get low health and it's like, well, I'm using a projectile character, I'm just going to sit in the corner and fire my projectile over and over and over again. Hey, I grew up playing Mortal Kombat. I know how that is. It's just like playing certain characters and just doing the same thing over and over again. It's not honorable, but at least you can win.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
I can go.
Okay. We're at near full health. I'm missing 2 health. And we have 4 lives. The last of which might give us almost all our health back, or it'll give us 30. I'm not sure.
Well, Guan Yu, take good care of Varatha for me.
What have you done with my ancient weapon, boy? I sense Varatha's form there in your feeble grip, but there's some garish power you've awakened in it, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, just took a splash of Titan blood at the right time was all. There's more to your ancient weapon than you gave it credit for, I guess. Though let's not keep it waiting, no?
No, let's not. Gygaros is the mightier weapon with none of the treacherous past. It needs no fanciful shape-shifting tricks to run you through. Behold.
So yeah, when you get to the surface with these special aspects, you get special dialogue. Unfortunately, I already did Excalibur off stream, but we can get all the others done on stream. God, that skull is so slow with that thing on.
Prepare.
All right, that's going to explode. We're not doing a ton of damage, but we're living, so. Ow, he got me in the back. Here come the friends.
You are untouchable for now, cousin.
You like.
And there's most of my health back. Man, Athena's call combined with this is really good. It wouldn't surprise me if I looked up a build for the spear after this and it just said, like, get Athena's call. And probably also the dodge.
Zagreus, is this the best that you can do?
You know what? Probably not.
You and your clever wit.
Well, I am potato. Ow.
Darkness. Darkness.
All right, not too bad. Ow. That's from having only 2 dodges. I couldn't get out of it fast enough.
Again.
Ow. He just stabbed me. I just stood there and got stabbed. All right, here we go.
Blast you.
What? We haven't failed yet. Dodge.
Now this.
Pat, pat, pat. I'm putting a rock in this one.
Why does that one always play? Woo. Ah, I didn't think he was going to do that. Woo.
You had your chance.
Yep. Yep. He got me.
Oh, that hurt.
I shall protect you, cousin.
I should have done this before to get my health back.
Enough of you.
Oh boy, this is a safe place to be. Yep. Bye, Dad.
You. student of Achilles. I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now. You win, boy.
Do. That took forever. That took forever because I was playing so carefully because of my no health. 43 minutes and my best time is 16. No fish? No fish.
He cannot kill me like this every time, believes the Underworld Prince. He shall eventually have no more ideas. But the Prince, as often is the case, is wrong.
I love these.
No.
Every time you get out now, he'll have some kind of line, and eventually they'll do like a fourth wall break thing where it's like, this time Zagreus gets killed by, I don't know, a spider that he didn't see. Like, it's just, he just kind of like, he just kind of phones it in. I like that one. And just when Zagreus thought I couldn't think of any more ideas to kill him, he was wrong.
Fan, level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
Didn't think so.
I think it's already been established that Hermes hired him. Hermes is kind of in between the gods here. Like, he works for Hades a little bit and the gods of Olympus. And I think it's already been a thing that... It's already been established that Hermes is kind of doing his own thing. He knows everything. Like, he knew where Persephone was the whole time, I think. Or at least had an idea. And never said anything to the gods. So he's cool. He kind of keeps the secrets.
You have a good heart, lad. Keep listening to it.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent work, my son. You let me know if there's something that I can do for you.
Yeah, I've already gotten most of the dialogue, apparently.
Your reports have been much more punctual of late, Hypnos. That is to be expected. However, the illustrated edges, a clever detail, ensures certain reports are easily procured from a stack of parchment.
Oh, thanks, Master. Glad you like those. Ever since Thanatos made pretty clear to me I was about to lose my job, I started keeping a list of my own tasks, which I sort through each day, deciding on priority, estimating time to completion, cost-benefit analysis.
Yes, well, certainly then you have a number of such tasks requiring your attention. Continue working diligently then.
Okay.
Aw, Hades being a good boss. See, even when playing this game, I knew that Hades wasn't, like, gonna be the bad guy. Not really. He's even being a good boss. Oh yeah, we can actually do this now. So Chaos and Nyx are related. Like, Chaos made everything, and then, like, Nyx is supposed to be, like, her daughter, or his daughter, their daughter, I guess. And they kind of lost track of each other.
Hold the line!
But we're trying to make them kind of get back together, like, start talking again. So let's do that.
House contractor, with this gift of darkness, I decree the eldest sigil shall be restored.
Well, let's see what that did. I like how Hades was like, yeah, the little etchings on the side of your notes made it easier to find certain ones, but in truth he's like, I like them. It reminds me of SpongeBob. Man Ray. I have checks with little poodles on them. It's just like Hades, just like, oh, this list has little poodles on it. I mean, it's easier to find, so I can condemn those souls for eternity. Can I guess I just talked to Nyx.
I trust your never-ending toil in the underworld is proceeding well, my friend.
Sure. Oh, Nyx isn't even here. Well, whenever I come back, I'll probably get to talk to her. Because Nyx is supposed to give us the location of the contracts for Orpheus and Eurydice, and also for Achilles and Patroclus.
Remember to stay high.
And I haven't gotten them yet, for as many times as I've talked to Nyx. I think it might be because I have to finish this first, maybe. We'll see. It's all random. Let's go ahead and open up a new water. Everything was born from chaos. I mean, makes sense. It was chaos.
Meg must have gone back already.
I kind of like chaos. After talking to all the gods and like getting to know them a little bit, I kind of liked chaos. I don't know. Chaos seems like a cool person. They could have been really messed up or just like, well, more chaotic, I guess, but I kind of like them. So we will talk to Nyx next time so we can get that going. And we completed another fate. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Varatha.
The Frostfair blade.
Yeah. Let's do the shield next. Let's just go in order. So I don't know really anything about the shield besides the fact that it works like the bow of Hera, but as a shield. And by that I mean,
grant me the aspect of Beowulf.
Basically, you insert your casts into the shield, and then when you bull charge, it has the effect of the cast. Very similar to the Hera bow, where you shoot the bow, and it has the aspect of the cast. Now, that being said, I need to switch my mirror thing here. It makes no sense to run this when you have the ability to stack casts into an ability. So this is better. I was only running that because the last Hermes boon I needed was Reliant. That's actually very important. When you're going for boons for your codex, there are certain ones that will say over there, it says offering requirements. Sometimes they'll say you need a certain mirror ability equipped as well.
Like, I think Artemis has one. Let's see here. That's an aspect of Beowulf. Yeah, here it is. In order to get lightning
run, the duo boon between Zeus and Artemis, you need Infernal Soul active. You need to have the multiple one active. If you have the other one that's timed, it won't pop up ever. I learned that lesson the hard way, because I was trying to get this duo boon for like 2 hours. Like several runs. And then I was like, wait a minute. They really only drop to the floor when I have the other one equipped. Because basically when the cats land on the floor, they zap people. And yeah, I learned that the hard way. So, let's try this out. We have our shield. Now how do I
do this? Oh, there you go. You put all 3 casts in it and then do it. Oh! That's how it works. You get all of them back instantly.
Oh, that's cool. Hold on, I gotta fix the thing again. I swear, tomorrow, I'm gonna fix this so it doesn't break anymore. And I'm gonna make Remnant a little sad. But it'll work better, so. So, what I'm wondering is, when you do this, does that count as the casts going into them and coming back out immediately? Could you make this work with exit wounds? Or is that just it leaving the shield? It looks like it's just leaving the shield. So I don't think it's going to work with exit wounds. So let's read up on this a little bit.
You as multifaceted.
Alternate moveset. Heavy attack and special cast empowers Bull Rush instead of firing. Your cast empowered Bull Rush, each loaded cast fires at the end of the move. Okay, that's what it is. But it says heavy attack and special cast empowers. So heavy attack does? This empowers it? I'm not sure how it does. Huh. Maybe it just means this. Oh, it's called Heavy Throw. Oh, it actually does good damage. Normally the throw does like 15 damage. This one does a lot more. Okay. So obviously this is going to be a cast heavy build, in a sense that I have to actually pay attention to what cast I have. I have read that one of the best casts to use for this kind of build, the Beowulf Shield or the Haribo, is the Dionysus cast, because it just does a lot of damage. You could do, I think everything would work. Zeus's cast seeks out enemies. This sounds terrible. I think I actually saw a warning about this. Do not get Zeus's call, because it's meant to be like bounce around enemies. That's kind of its bonus. And when you're only hitting one enemy, who cares? I read that for the Haribo. Maybe it's a little better for this. I don't think so though. This cast pushes back. I'm not sure that would be super effective in this case. This deflects. That'd be useless, I think, because if they fire off one after the other automatically when you hit, the fact that it deflects does nothing. Although I think it also increases the damage. That's good. This is usually short-range burst, which doesn't matter here. I believe it also increases damage and also affects with weaken. That's good. Then you have the blade one. I guess this would just pop all 3 blades on the enemy. That kind of sounds decent. The fact that this one's a seeker one makes it probably not great. I think I'm going to do Dionysus. I'm going to go for Dionysus' cast and try that out. And we'll go from there. We'll see what else we need. The regular attack can be whatever. It could be Doom. It can be Weaken. Just something. It only hits once. So we could put something like Doom or Weaken on it. That'd be fine. The call is going to be Dionysus, hopefully. The special can also be anything. Oh, yeah. It'll also only hits once. So we could do like Ares on one, Aphrodite on the other. And the dash doesn't really matter that much. I can do Athena's just because it's good, but I can already block anyway, so. And then our call, again, probably also doesn't matter that much. Let's try it. Let's do this to save everything, just in case. All right. Also, this is my first time using the shield in a while, so I might be a little iffy with it, but we'll get it to work. I need to get used to like loading the shield up and then doing that.
Born of darkness, boy. It's part of everything you'll ever see. The mortals on the surface, they all fear it, foolish as they are, unable to even see its power.
Fear is for the weak.
All right, Dionysus. For once, I'm actually hoping for your call.
You ready for this, Zach? Now here's a good one, courtesy of me.
Oh, I got it. It's well, I meant cast, not call. It's only common, which kind of sucks. But yeah. So let's see what this can do.
How careless of me.
Yeah. It's going to pop all 3 Festive Fogs on the enemy. And it's just going to melt them. I'm assuming the Hera build also works the same. I can imagine a few really cool combinations with this. If you go to Dionysus, look at some of these duo boons. First off, Blackout. Fog combo damage plus 60%. That alone will just melt people. But then you have something like Ice Wine. Your cast blasts an area with freezing Festive Fog that inflicts chill. So not only can you do Festive Fog damage, but you can also chill enemies with it. Or your Festive Fog also deals lightning damage periodically. Both of these sound amazing in combination for this, because they're built solely for, you can see like the offerings required. It's literally built to be around Trippy Shot. Those are the only 2 that are. So we're gonna do, I literally just said that Zeus is not that great for this probably. I'm still gonna do Zeus though, just so we can maybe get this, and Demeter. Both of which I think are pretty bad for the shield, because I have no multi-hitting move right now to inflict chill. I think the shield throw is decent for Zeus, because it'll bounce around a little bit, maybe. Or I could just do the call for one of them and then the dodge for one of them. That would probably work. In fact, what was the requirement for them? This, I actually need another one of his stuff. I need Strike, Flourish, Aid, or Dash. We can look into that. I really don't want Strike or Flourish because they're so slow hitting, but Aid or Dash would not be bad. This requires any of the regular ones like Dash or Aid. This is the same. Okay. So, I think I'll try to get Aid or Dash from Dionysus, and then do the other one from Zeus. Because at least his shield throw is not terrible. Yeah, we'll do that. Chaos or Darkness? So what's the difference?
I can take it.
Detected some unusual activity within the reaches of the Underworld, son of Hades. Vast sums of darkness collected in an ancient catalyst, which I see now almost like a beacon shining in the night. This either is the work of Nyx, or you, or both. I am anticipating the result.
See, Chaos is happy that he'll be able to talk to Nyx again. We have... I take more damage, but I get 32 max health afterwards. Or Darkness and Gems are worth more. Or money is worth more. 32 health is not much. That's like a little more than 1 heart. But finding 35 more gold across the entire playthrough, not bad. I could refresh, but I want to save this to potentially get the legendary boons and the duo boons I want to get. So we'll take this. I just won't use my special for 4 encounters. Ooh, Nectar. That'll level up a random boon. Oh, it's just a nuke. That's all it is. It's just a nuke. What? Why didn't it work that time? Oh, I didn't pick him up, that's why. Okay.
Ready, Aegis?
It's just... Everyone's just gonna die in one hit.
I can't.
I'm curious to see how much damage it does to a boss if I can get him to stick him there. I also kind of like its moveset. Like the heavy AoE-esque regular attack I think is better than the regular like little shield swipe. I can't use the throw right now because it'll hurt me. But the throw might not ping pong. Maybe that's the downside to it, but it does a lot more damage. Hey, Zeus! Oh, free Zeus. Also, you don't have to hit an enemy for it to work. So if you have an AoE attack like this one is, you can kind of just aim for the middle of the group and just do it that way. Overkill. Now, the downside to the Festifog is the fact that you have to wait for it to be done before you can do it again. But it doesn't take that long.
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, though how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Okay. This is where I want to take something that isn't... I need to take Strike or Dash. Strike only hits once, but it is about Chain Lightning. So hitting once isn't that big of a deal. Not really. I mean, obviously a faster hitting move would be better. Like the Punch Gloves with Zeus is great. But I'm thinking... I have to take one or the other. If I want to go for Demeter's stuff, I really don't like her dash, but I think her regular attack is also bad for the shield. So I think Demeter's kind of all around bad for the shield. You have to stack 10 stacks of chill to be like super effective, and it would take forever to do that. I would love to get Aphrodite's thing on attack, but since we're going like Zeus Demeter for that possible combo, let's take this.
Thunder time.
It's not that bad. I think it's better than Demeter would be on it.
Who's first?
And they're dead. I'm still trying to get used to the shield again.
Shiny.
So there's a reason, because this takes a little while to dissipate. You could just do one. You don't have to use all three. Unless you're fighting a boss, I guess. You could just use one at a time. By the time you're done with your third one, the other one's back.
I'll take this one.
Didn't even see the laser. Oh, I forgot I still have that. Don't do that.
Okay.
Now I'm no longer cursed.
That's better.
Ares. I wanted to have Ares be on the shield throw, maybe. But I am going for a particular thing between Zeus, Dionysus, and maybe Demeter. If I mean, I have to take one of his things. I have no choice. But if I have the option, I might want to take one of the random ones that just boost something.
You and me.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Is that the fire-eating shield of the great warrior Beowulf which you have there? I knew the Fates had plans for it, but I did not expect for you to be a part.
We could take the dash. We could take, after we take damage, we have Doom. Or after using Death Defiance. I want to take this because I like it. However, I want to save that slot for probably Demeter's dash. It's probably the better of the three I could pick from her. That still might get me the duo boon. So we'll take this. It won't conflict that much with anything. A lot of the requirements for duo boons are like the usual stuff. Attack, special, cast, call, and dodge. Without those, they're usually harder to do. Or impossible. Ah.
Nyx's power. That's a relief.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Let's see if we might make your going slightly easier there, Prince.
We're at full health. Darkness, I don't need also for health. Let's do money.
Say no more.
Hey, Boldy. Oh, I forgot to give a gift to Zeus. Oh, I even saw him, too. Zeus and Demeter are the two I want to gift the most. For potential story reasons. Everything just died. Okay, does the shield bounce around at all? Or does it... Okay, it bounces a little bit. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay. So putting Doom on it would actually be pretty good. If I wanted to. Hammer upgrade is nice. I could use some money.
What again?
Man, like I'm liking this. The cast bull rush thing is nice, but just the regular moveset, it hits so hard. Like this does, I like this better than the other one. And the shield throw might not be as like bouncy as the other one, but it also I think takes a little longer for the animation. Still good, though. I like it.
And my keep.
I like this. This is fun. I like this better than the other one. Although I still haven't tried the shield at the aspect of Zeus yet. I've been told it's funny. You put the shield on the ground, and it just bounces all over the place, doing damage. And it's great when you combine it with Zeus's own boons, because it just zaps everybody as it goes around. It sounds fun. Better for clearing rooms than fighting a boss, probably, but it just sounds fun. Hey, guys. So they got kind of pushed out of it a little bit. See if I can. There we go. Kind of aim it a little bit. The fact that the actual regular attack has a pushback is great. If you miss with the Festive Fog a little bit, you can kind of push him back into it. All right. Your Bull Rush gains a Power Rush that deals 500% damage. That seems broken. Why does that sound so good? During your dash, your special is faster, whatever. Now, your Bull Rush charges up faster. I need this for the Codex. Now, this sounds fun. But my main damage from the Bull Rush is coming from the cast. I seriously doubt that 500% damage is going to boost the cast by 500%. It's going to be the initial physical hit, and that's it. Probably. I think I'm going to take this because I need it for the Codex. And now thing is, though, being able to charge faster doesn't matter that much because I can block. There's really no downside to you having it take a little longer because you're just blocking everything. I'm going to take this. I want to see what it does. It does take longer to charge. But since I'm blocking, as long as I position correctly, I'm fine. I'm guessing it only affects the physical damage, and it's not gonna. If it also affects the cast, it's gonna be broken. I'm sure it won't, but I never know.
Why, thank you.
Your special inflicts doom. I kind of want this, but again, I don't want to interfere with my ability to get the 2 duos I want. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to take this, just so it won't interfere.
Me given the choice?
No.
I thought I had you sorted, man, but maybe you just don't appreciate the finer things.
Zagreus, bro, how could you do this to me?
Sorry, Dionysus.
I can't really tell if it's boosting it or not because we just killed them instantly.
Easy.
Nope, that was a waste. Whatever, they're the last enemy.
You know what, man? I'm not even angry after that. What was I even going off about? Do you recall?
Alright, so we have a dash, we have a call, and we have high tolerance, which is you take less damage while standing in it. That's probably good for the thing I'm doing. Also, I don't need any more Dionysus boons to unlock what I want, except for... Let me take a look real quick. What do I need for this? Okay, I do need one of them. Strike, Flourish, Dash, or Aid. I like his dash better than his call. I could do Demeter Call, and that should be enough to get the legendary the duo boons for Dionysus and both of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the regular stuff is needed from Zeus and Demeter. I already have a Zeus one. Demeter can be... Demeter can definitely be the call, and I'll take the dash from you. Yeah. Now I have a chance to get his legendary boon. And once I get anything from Demeter, I can then have a chance to get... From Dionysus, I could get his legendary boon. I could get the duo boon with Zeus or Demeter. So, that's nice. Also, I need to check shops all the time, because I might find Zeus again. Or I'll find these two. I will buy this Hermes stuff is always useful. I am not going to buy Poseidon because that'll lock it into the rest of the run, and I don't want that. If I understand the game correctly, once you take a boon from somebody that appears, they're locked in as one of the gods you find. Now, from what I understand, from what I've read, normally you can only have 4, but they're not set in stone. If you like see a room that has Poseidon and a room that has like money, you can take the money and you might not see Poseidon ever again. However, if you use a keepsake, that also locks somebody in, and I think that gets around the 4 maximum. I think I read that you'll have the 4 maximum for just finding them randomly, and then you'll also have the keepsakes. Although I guess it's possible for the keepsake to be one of the 4 that was already going to spawn. I don't know how that works. I just know that the more keepsakes you use that don't appear naturally, the more gods you're adding to the pool, and the harder it is to find what you want.
Just what I need.
Move speed, specialist faster, 10% dodge. It's hard to not take one of these. And having my shield throw faster is kind of nice for it.
Godspeed.
Yeah, the animation's faster now. That's good. Let's also take some health. As long as I keep enough money, to 150 to buy 1 boon, I'm good. Just in case I find a Zeus or a Demeter or a Dionysus. Oh, hey.
Well, let's try again with happy. How about that? Happy? No murder, only happy. Come on now.
Murder! Murder Zagreus!
Great.
It's not where I wanted to go with that. Oh, of course, bad timing. Well, have fun in that. Oh, I put it way over there. Whoops.
No murder.
But yeah, over the course of the game, the more you find her, Zagreus is able to get her to say his name, but still says murderer. I love how much dialogue is in this game. Like, there have been times where I have not heard a repeat
Are you
yet.
suitably warmed up for Asphodel?
Like, all the times I fought certain bosses and they talk to me, I don't think I've heard a repeat line yet. And that's pretty impressive. Alright, so this time we want to find Zeus again, but we want to find Demeter as well. I could go for Demeter and try to get that, or I could stop trying to get all 3 of them and just go for Zeus. Demeter has not been into the pool yet of boons, but Zeus has. Zeus was actually already in there before I took the keepsake. This would not introduce anyone new. So I'm going to go Zeus. I'm going to hope for the duo and just go with that. And if I see Dionysus again, I'll take him too, so I can try to get his legendary. Because both Zeus and Dionysus can give me the duo boon. Instant plus 25. Sure. As long as I have enough money for 1 boon, I'm good. Maybe 2. Maybe I should stay at, maybe 300 should be my minimum.
Closer to the surface.
Although, has anyone ever seen 2 gods boons available for sale in the shop at the same time, not counting Hermes?
Ugh, this heat.
Don't think. Oh, money or chaos? Well, chaos, of course.
All right.
Now, if that was Zeus I had to choose from, I would have picked Zeus, because that was the keepsake. Ooh, a fish! A chaos fish. These usually provide pretty good rewards.
Come on up. For a Mati.
What is that? I've never seen this. So there's only 2 fish I haven't... Nope, well, never mind. There's 5 fish I have not seen. So it looks like all the chaos ones are at the top. Are there only 3? Interesting. I'll probably do some runs where I just take Poseidon constantly and try to get his legendary fishing one.
In the name of Hades.
We have if I attack, I take -5 every time. That probably includes Bull Rush, so that sucks. Afterward, let's see, you face 59% more enemies, but you gain 75% more money. That seems... Ooh. I am running a cast build, technically. But it's so hard not to take this, so that's a lot of money. But I am kind of doing a cast thing. But no, I can't just ignore this one.
A worthy trade-off.
Zeus. Hi, friend.
More info there, Bobbers?
And he jumped out of it. I should have expected that.
Can't do that.
I'm just gonna bully him in the corner. Ow. So it is worth doing little short hops, because you can control where the Festa Fog comes out. No. Oh.
Ready. Phew.
We have special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Chain lightning effects bounce more times, which is probably not great for my little stubby melee move. Lightning effects also make foes jolted. Look, both of these are good. They're both purple. I could use a special. I'm not going to take Demeter's special because it's pretty bad. I kind of want to take this. Or I could refresh for a chance of getting the duo boon. Because I'm pretty sure I can get it right now. Yes, I can. But if I... Oh, man. I'll do one.
Hey, got anything else?
And I got it. Festa Fog effects also deal lightning damage periodically.
Now what?
Hermes. Ooh, or the... well... If the shop has a Dionysus boon, I could maybe get his legendary. I as much as I like Hermes' stuff, I can't pass this up. Because combining the Zeus one with Dionysus' legendary would be ridiculous damage. And there it is.
Should help keep me going. How about a different set of choices?
Did not get it. However, I got this one. Your hangover effects deal more damage. I mean, I do have a hangover dash and a hangover cast, so this would not be terrible. I'm not taking the other two either, so we'll take this. It'll make hangover do more damage. That's fine. Also damage faster. That's fine. Oh, Demeter. Well, if I can take her call or her... I really don't want her special, but if I have to take it...
And we're off.
If I can get her call, we can go for that duo too. And have like 3 different ways of increasing the damage. Oh, it's this one. Zappy, 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 zappy. Ow! What was I getting hit by? Ow, that did a lot.
You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
Also, I forgot to gift her again. I forgot to give Zeus too. I keep saying I'm going to gift Zeus and Demeter, but I keep not doing it. Oh, I gotta take the stupid special, don't I? It's not great. I mean, it does increase the damage. That is a plus. But all of the ones that increase damage, I'd rather have. Like Aphrodite's with Weaken, or even like Athena's for crit chance also increases damage. Or Artemis and Athena. But I'll still take it for the damage. Plus, now that this means if I can find Dionysus again or Demeter again, I can potentially get the duo boon for them too. I'm almost dead. I have a shield. You think I'd be doing better on health?
Burn flingers.
Wow. Also, this shield throw does some good damage now. It's essentially doing double damage now. Yeah, that's actually really good damage with this.
Next.
Anyone want to come in here?
Give it up.
Oh, standing in the fire.
I'm rich.
Could I find some health, please? Well, at least this will give me 25 health. I would not think that I'd be struggling on health with my shield. I just haven't used it in such a long time. I'm just a little rusty with it. Wow. It's just dead. Oh, I did not know there was one of those here. I didn't see it. Well, that sucks.
A curse of chaos has
I've already lost a Death Defiance. That's kind of bad.
much better.
I'll get it back. Sometimes you can find in the Well of Chiron, you can find a Death Defiance for like $200, I think. Didn't see what the other one was. I forgot there was one up there. Oh well, I need the health. I like to have at least 250 health when I get to Hades. Just in case.
Why, Lerner, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
I put it too far back, I think. No, it's still hitting. Wow, that is some good damage. Also, I do have a summon I can use 3 times. Should probably use it. Ow. That is really good. I kind of want to try the other cast to see what else is good for this. And dead. One triple cast of that did a third
Bashing heads for now.
of Lernie's health. That's pretty good. But yeah, I'm wondering what all the casts do. They all proc when you hit them. So how does something like Ares work? Do all three spinny things just sit in place? That would make sense. Zeus is probably terrible, because it probably just bounces around a little bit and that's it.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Maybe
All
I
right.
should switch.
We're going to go for Demeter. Now that we actually found her already, Demeter has a chance to give us the other boon, which would make this even more ridiculous. It would make our Festive Fog do Festive Fog damage, lightning damage, and freeze damage. I could guarantee a Chaos, but I could also end up having to pick between Chaos and Demeter. That'd be a waste of money. It's like every time I buy that thing, my keepsake boon procs on the first room. So do I choose between my keepsake and the money I just spent?
Much nicer climate.
Yep, and it would have been that too. All right. Hell, we don't even have Dionysus as a legend. Do we have it? Did I get Dionysus? I don't think I did I? So there's actually still 2 more boons I could get that make this even better.
Lady Demeter.
All right, gift.
Your power and your wisdom have been of such help, good Lady Demeter. I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong.
Yeah, let me... Yeah, I don't have it yet. So we can add chill to it, and we can make it do even more damage.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, we're getting pretty lucky. The cast blasts an area with freezing festive fog that does kill damage. All I need now is Dionysus' legendary boon. If I get that, this is going to be some ridiculous damage. Oh, and a hammer, you say? Well...
Long spears. Weak.
Get in there. So how does this work now? Like, it's kind of... It doesn't look like it has Festive Fog anymore, but I think it still does. Yeah, it still does. It's in there. It wouldn't just delete it. There's just so many effects, it's like, we need to pick one not to have in there. Alright. Your attack hits twice, but does not knock away foes. I kind of like the fact that it has knockback, so I can push him back into the cloud. After your special hits, your next 2 attacks deal 80% damage. Your special can strike up to 4 additional foes. I kind of don't want this, because it'll take longer for my shield to come back, which I need to bull rush. I could do this. Just do like a quick point-blank shield throw, and then attack twice for more damage. I could do that. Yeah, I can see me doing it. I like the knockback. I kind of don't want this.
That'll do.
Yeah, we might find Dionysus here. And we have Zeus. I could take Zeus. I mean, we already have Zeus stuff. I could find something even better. What are my Zeus options? I don't have enough for this. I would have to take Storm Lightning, High Voltage, or Double Strike. Well, I can look for it then. Storm Lightning, High Voltage, Double Strike.
Pleasure doing business.
None of them.
How about a different set of choices?
Storm Lightning, there it is. Your Chain Lightning effect bounces more times. I would like to take his call, but honestly, I don't really like Zeus's call that much. You have to be very close for it to work. It's kind of like Dionysus's. Which I guess would work for his shield, though. But yeah, I'm taking this. That way we have a chance to get Zeus's legendary boon, which honestly probably wouldn't help me that much, but it would also boost the Festive Fog duo boon, I think. I think it would. Basically, it makes, like, more lightning strikes happen, which might actually boost the duo boon. We'll go for it.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Take that too.
My boons got stronger.
Oh, Dionysus.
Appreciate you, Charon.
You have returned. I'm always ready to oppose you.
Have fun with that.
Loaded. Not yet.
Yeah, that got pretty dumb.
Well done.
Got you, Asterius. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes! I'm getting so lucky. Hangover afflicted foes take bonus damage in Festive Fog. So basically what I have to do is, I trigger the fog, which also triggers the lightning and the chill, and then I just dodge once or twice in the fog while they're in there, and inflicts them with hangover, which means they'll take even more damage. So we'll just, yeah, it's like do that and then just kind of go back and forth with my dodges and then just let them melt. So all that's left to take is potentially Zeus's legendary, which I might affect this combination. Whenever you strike foes with lightning boons, fire an electric bolt. It might work with the Festive Fog. I'm not sure. It'll at least work with this. So I have so many bonuses to this. Ow. Ow. I'm getting a little careless now because of just the numbers. I want to see how fast I can melt Theseus. Get in there. Bye. Alright, what are our options? Health and Hermes. I've kind of been ignoring Hermes. We could get some good stuff. Now, the one thing that would make this build even better, and I should have thought about this, Artemis. Artemis's legendary boon gives you an extra 2 casts. Can you imagine stacking 5 of these? Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do all of them. I got super lucky by getting a duo boon with both Zeus and Demeter, and Dionysus' legendary boon. Trying to get Artemis's legendary on top of that would kind of be dumb. But if I wasn't banking on those, it'd be pretty good. I think Hermes also has one. That gives you an extra cast. Once again, I'm not doing very good on health.
Who else?
I'm not being very careful here.
Nothing left here.
Let's hustle, shall we, boss? Honestly, I don't know how the rest of you can stand it, trudging about like you don't have someplace to be.
We have bonus dash charge. That could be good. But I'm looking for the cast one.
I would like none of these.
Attack speed, dive, shell. Well, sure. I'm taking some hits here. Let's do that. Also, didn't I have... Where is it? Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting that much money, considering I'm getting almost double money. I guess I do have a decent amount for not having picked a single money room, except for one, maybe.
How bad could it be?
Alright, let's do this quickly.
All right, Precious, get to work.
Something just destroyed me from behind. Alright. Ow. I have 6 health.
Oh, come on. For the
That's
mana.
better. Right.
We're wallowing away somewhere.
Well, a question, if you don't mind, stranger. Because I've had one nagging at me since we last discussed the subject. What exactly happened to Achilles, can you say? After I died, that is. I've heard the rumors, but I don't trust any of this boastful lot.
Well, from what I gathered, sir, after you fell, he was overcome with grief and anger. He joined the war just like you urged, and single-handedly, he almost ended it.
So then, he threw away his life. Soon enough after I lost mine. Yet despite vanquishing an army on his own, he wound up in the lowest pits of Tartarus. Instead of here, among the great.
You should know, sir. You were buried together. Your ashes, that is. It was his final request. As for how he came to be at my father's house, that's something I think he can best explain. And I will do everything I can to make sure that he has the opportunity.
Our ashes, you say? Together? The fool. We could have lived, not been reduced to meal for the worms. But I appreciate the information, stranger. Now, please go.
Oh. I would have liked to have picked this to get my 1 Death Defiance back, but now I have to pick this one.
Just checking up on you, sir.
For more health.
Whatever suits you.
Ooh. I still need a call. And Ares' call is actually pretty good, but I do get more from money. I think I have enough boons. Look at how many boons I have. I think I'm good besides the missing call. I'm sure I'll find somebody for that. Yeah. Let's do money. That's right. Just run into it.
What else?
Ow, butterflies. Ow. Ow, butterflies. Ah! Now see, maybe I should have picked the one where my attack doesn't have pushback, because I'm also knocking people out of it. I need to stop attacking when they're in it, and just dash. Because I have that increased damage from the legendary boon. So once they're inside it, I need to just kind of do this. Store. Maybe I'll find a Zeus boon so I can get his legendary. Or we could play the game I always like to play. How can I not do the random? Even if this is going to mess up something, potentially, I'm still doing it.
You still in one piece, man?
Alright. Hangover making people slower is really good. Again, I could slow down Hades so where he can't catch me. But doesn't matter that much for this build, I guess. I'll take this one.
How about another?
I get 20 max life for every nectar I picked up, and I get a free nectar. Could do a level up. I have the money for it.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Big crowd, huh?
I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Well, you shall go no further.
How many times have I killed you?
That cheering's not for you, monster. No, you don't. He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius. Lord Poseidon, aid me now.
I already took him down to half health. I wasn't even trying to.
Okay.
No, come back.
Damn you, fiend!
You and me, King.
I am still.
Well, as long as I can actually get them in the fog, it does a lot of damage.
Got it.
Almost back to full health. Good.
We got them, my good Shade.
Always need to say hello to our one fan in the audience.
You forced
Now,
me to send Cerberus ahead again.
what do I do with this? I could do Tooth just to be safe. Or I think I'm going to do Acorn. The first 4 times I get hit in the Hades boss fight, I'll take no damage. Also, I want to level it up to level 3. And it's very close already, so. It'll be 5 hits by the time I get to him. I'm assuming it's 5 hits. I'll take this just in case.
I'm out of here.
I need to have 200 gold on hand at all times, so I can buy the Death Defiance back if I find it. Because in these tunnels, I might find it. I'd also like 500 for another Hermes boon. I would like to be able to dodge more than 2 times. No Hermes boon. Alright. Maybe that means it's in the tunnel?
Mine. Victory.
And nope. No Hermes boon. That's a shame. Zeus, though. I could get Zeus's legendary boon. Let's go for health first. Do the hard ones first.
Hello.
Now, in these small rooms, it should make this even better. In theory. Well, that was dumb. Come over here, please. Ah. I forgot you can't, like, jump while you're doing this. That went too far. There you go. Wow.
Farewell.
They can't even reach me. One thing I can say that I learned, the 2 keepsakes that require you to clear encounters without taking damage and clear encounters quickly do not work in these rooms. You cannot boost them here. They're too small. However, they still give you the effect over time that you've earned. It just doesn't work in here, which is unfortunate. I actually did one playthrough, that 16-minute playthrough. I got almost every single boost from the feather. So by the time I got to Hades, I had like a 30-some% dodge chance and speed. It's pretty dumb. I couldn't boost it in here anymore, but it was still good.
Time to deal with
oh, hello.
problem, I guess. Right there. Hope this can get me out of here.
But I do believe those rooms count towards making these better. It doesn't let me know, but I'm pretty sure I've seen them level up in here. I think. We'll know. It's only going to take like one more encounter. 1 or 2. If that's the case, at least these tunnels are good at leveling up keepsakes. Yep, it leveled up. Good. And it should be 5. Yep, it's 5. And I'll just stand here. Oh, one of them actually got me. It probably spawned right next to me. Still nothing I can buy from. I'm still looking for that one purchase to get my Death Defiance back. Oh, the one place you actually can level up your finish the room fast enough or not take damage, I think, is the boss room. I think these boss rooms at the end of the tunnel do count. Because they're longer. We have your attack chain lightning is 14 and 19. Lightning bounces, or after you take damage, inflict doom. Not the greatest choices. Because I'm worried about the Hades fight's my #1 concern right now, bouncing damage doesn't really matter to me. And both of these kind of involve that, so we'll do this one. If he hits me, he'll take more doom damage. And as I've been playing, he's probably going to hit me. Like, after using all the different aggressive builds more, I've kind of gone away from my defensive playing and gone more aggressive. Which is probably why I'm getting killed with the shield. I mean, it works. Well, no, I can't get my things. Get away from me. Okay. And we have healing, which I will take. The next boon I find has increased rarity. I'm going to take that too. I'll also take this too. Goodbye. Oh, it's here.
Satyrs here.
Well, you know my rule.
Try this way.
Ow. I let the axe just bonk me in the head. I kind of pushed him out of it, didn't I? Like I said, I can stop attacking and start just dodging. Oh, they died to the trap. And there's his legendary. I don't know if this affects... It says whenever you strike foes with lightning boons. Technically, my Festive Fog strikes with lightning ever so often. Like every, like, 2 seconds or a second maybe. So this should affect it. Even if it doesn't, it'll make my regular attack stronger. But theoretically, it should also make my Festive Fog do even more damage. We'll be able to tell. You'll be able to see like the little lightning things that are created, I think. Let's test it with my regular attack and see what it looks like. Yeah, those. The little like... Yep, the lightning balls. Now let's test this. It works. We just made our Festive Fog even stronger. Out of the way, please. Yep. I don't think it works as much. Every time the lightning was striking, it didn't seem to be creating one. Maybe it's kind of like the aspect of Kieran, I think it's called, the one that I like on the bow.
Do that.
Whenever you have the ability, like whenever you have like support fire, where Artemis shoots like a little baby arrow whenever you hit somebody, your special might hit with like 9 or 10 arrows, but it only fires 3. I think that's to balance it out. If you fired 10 support arrows, that would be a little overpowered. For the purpose of balancing, I guess it's like that. Oh, there you are.
Got to hold on.
Oh, you jerk. Well, since you want to float where I can't get you, I guess I'll just kill you this way.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Not great for our potential... Well, it's not our final boon, but your call... I'll take the call, because I don't have one. I could do this one. Doom deals more damage, but the only way I have doing Doom is if I get hit. So... 20.
Heading back.
And that's all of them. I have 1,700 bucks. I could get my Titan blood. I think I'm going to.
I'll pay for that.
And we'll get Demeter. After you take damage to completely chill your foe. That could be good. When all foes are... Ooh. When all foes are chilled, they're 10% slower and decay. If Hades is the only person on the battlefield, this should affect him. And the Festive Fog will cause him to... This makes my Festive Fog even better. Now, technically, my Festive Fog causes decay damage, too. That's pretty good. Also, this is good for this, too. Whenever you have no cast, you take 10% less damage and deal more. since I'm putting it into my shield, I'm pretty sure when it's in your shield, it counts as you having none, because it says 0. And then when you use it, you have to wait for the festive fog to wear off. But I'm going to take this.
Always a pleasure, Karen.
Yeah. Your cast damages foes around you, leaving behind festive fog, which means it'll get all the boosts. Yep. So wait, does it work when I do this?
Right.
It does not. That was probably a waste because it probably doesn't work, but I took it anyway. What exactly did it say? I have so many to go through. Am I just not seeing it? No. Okay, that's that one. I'm just not seeing it, I guess. Oh, was it that one? Sorry, I was reading that weird. I thought it said call, not cast. Yeah, that just increased it. Okay.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Num.
Bye for now, boy. Here we are then, Aegis. This Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
There you are, bearing my brother's blasted shield, flaunting it about so recklessly. Though what have you done to it now?
Not much, really, besides awakening the aspect of a supposedly unstoppable dragon-slaying warrior called Beowulf. If it has the power to protect him against a giant lizard, I figure it may help me against you.
You presently shall find I'm no mere giant lizard, boy. Though we shall see whether this Beowulf is any help to you.
If I could just get you to stand in this fog, you'll see how powerful it is. Look at his elf! That was one. That was one. Look how much it did to him.
Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight.
That one didn't work so well. That's okay.
Darkness.
Aw. Get back here, you coward. I'm not even paying attention to what's happening. I'm just watching his health bar. Come on, stop being dumb. And good. Oh, no, hold on.
Now.
That's right, go into the fog.
Let's finish this then.
You truly dare?
Come on. I'm waiting for him to do the thing. Come on, do it. Not that. Oh, whatever. Got impatient. God, it's so much. I got hit a lot because I was just paying attention to like where he was standing and trying to do it.
I failed you again. How? I'll get you yet.
I mean, that was a lot of setup. It required like a legendary boon and like 2 duos and some other stuff, but it did a lot of damage. Any fishies? No fishy. Oh, fishy. I'm still missing 5 fishes. Maybe this could be one of them. I think I've only gotten 2 or 3 fish on the surface.
I got one.
I've had that one before.
One more bass.
Having somehow defeated Grim Lord Hades in a thrilling fight, Prince Zagreus discovers it was all a dream. A rather deadly nightmare, actually.
No.
They're kind of getting more dumb, which I can appreciate.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
Uh-huh.
Achilles, sir, I've revealed the hidden aspect of the Shield of Chaos, thanks to Chaos themselves. Apparently, someday it'll protect an armored warrior known as Beowulf from all sorts of dangers. Even a dragon. Mortals don't stand much of a chance against those, do they?
Depends upon the dragon, I suppose. I've heard they differ all across the world. Though that's a fascinating find there, lad. This Beowulf sounds like he'll find a way to make good use of all that protective gear. Always preferred mobility myself, but then to each his own.
Which does fit Achilles' aspect on the spear.
I doubt he would be any match for you.
Hey, Dusa.
I'll make sure Cerberus has everything he needs while you're out.
Take care, okay?
I think the house is well enough in order as of late.
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
I have some catching up to do, as you can see.
Yeah, I've now beaten the game enough to where unless something special happens, maybe with Nyx, with the gate that I unlocked or fixed, we're kind of getting just repeated dialogue, finally. It took this long.
Begging your pardon, Zagreus, but I'm mid-performance at this time.
Hey, Nyx.
At last, the bridge to chaos is restored. Thank you so very much, my child. I shall be going then, and I shall presently return. Please have no fear. And now, farewell. I shall bring Chaos your kindest regards.
Please do. Until next time, Nyx.
Oh, she's actually leaving. I mean, she'll be back though. Maybe if I find Chaos after this, Nyx will just be there. Like, oh hey Nyx. Oh, Achilles is the
Achilles in the spotlight.
Yeah, is the #1 employee of the month. Yay! Titan blood for 15 keys.
I'll take that deal.
We'll also get some nectars too.
I'll take it.
What do I get for a bass? Probably a diamond? Oh, an ambrosia.
Use them wisely, my friend.
I have almost 50 ambrosia. I should probably start using them. Although once I get the gods to like me more, I'll need them. And what do we have here?
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Aegis.
Nakeling's board.
Not beat the game. Just reach. Well, it reached the surface is technically getting to Hades. So it makes it sound like I don't have to beat him. I guess that's kind of nice. I do have 3,000 darkness to spend. Let's start filling all this stuff out that I'm not using. Oh, yeah, I need to do these now. That's all I have left.
Done.
Alright, next is going to... Ooh, the bow. My favorite weapon overall, probably. Question is, though, am I going to like the aspect of Rama?
You truly are.
You have Celestial Sharanga. Sure. Which can cause shared suffering. Alternate moveset. Wide, heavy attack. bouncing triple shot special afflicted foes. Foes hit by your special take damage when you attack any foe for the next 7 seconds. So it kind of works the opposite. The aspect of Chiron marks a foe with my attack, and all my special arrows hit them. In this instance, foes hit by your special take damage when you use your attack on any foe. So if you tag 1 or 2 people with your special, and then start blasting with your wide heavy attack with your arrows, they'll take 30% on the starting level. So it's kind of like a reverse build almost.
Grant me the aspect of Rama.
Oh, now that's a shiny bow you got right there.
Let's try it out. Hold X to fire. Ooh, it's just like a giant thing. Okay. Good damage too. And then you have volley fire. Oh, yeah. So Y is kind of like the volley upgrade on the regular fire. It's a weird like reverse build. I'm gonna have to get used to this. And then if I attack anybody besides him, although it also counts themselves. If you attack somebody tagged with the special, it does more damage on them. Okay. But we only have one target. So if I tag Skelly and then like shoot someone over here, he'll take 30% of the damage. But it also includes themselves, so it's good against bosses too. Okay, this seems simple enough. I mean, just do this and then attack everyone, including them. Now the question is, what do I use? There is no rapid fire thing. The special can bounce. But what do I want to put on this? The attack is just one big attack.
Gotta go.
Which would be bad for something like chill or poison.
Good as new.
Honestly, I don't think Zeus would be that great for it either, because it hits in a giant like line. Having bouncing on extra damage, I guess, is okay. Maybe Doom wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I can see that. Or Weaken. I like Weaken. Weaken's always good. You take less damage from stuff, and you do more damage because it gives you a pretty significant damage increase. That could be good for attack. Now, special.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, special bounces around, so you can hit multiple targets with it. But it only shoots 3 arrows.
Almost felt that.
So that could be good for Hangover.
Remember to stay hydrated.
But the fact that it's only 3 arrows isn't fantastic. But if I get the thing that makes my special shoot 4 more arrows, then it could be nice. I could stack poison on somebody and then just start blasting other people to damage them further. Hi, Scandy. So I'm thinking another weaken poison thing. Although the duo boon wouldn't be fantastic. It makes it so you can stack more poison, but I guess it would work if I can get the right hammer bonus. I could just say screw it and use whatever boons I find. Not that big of a deal. And we could take something else to level it up, or we could take this to level up our boons every 4 encounters. That's kind of fun. And just leave that on the entire game. Or we could do some chaos stuff. I kind of want to meet chaos. Let's do chaos. Let's just use whatever boons we find. This build doesn't seem to be like as boon specific as others, so let's try it. Oh, you go for another walk? I need to start doing that. Let's turn off, now that I think about it. Well, no, because the special arrows don't do much damage. Although it would do more damage. Ooh, hold on. Okay. I'm going to turn this on. I do 75% more damage to undamaged foes. Against the target that I'm marking, it won't be that great, because it'll just be the very first little arrow that hits them. But when I attack other enemies to make them take more damage, it'll do more. It's also a pretty big attack, too, so this actually sounds pretty good. Death Defiance. 1. Sure. Alright. Before I get started on this run, though, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So, quick question. If anyone here plays Hades, or has played it, what's some of your go-to stuff? Like, what do you like? Weapon-wise, boon-wise? I'm partial to Aphrodite and Dionysus. I like their stuff. I think Aphrodite's stuff is great. Ares is probably a third. But the bow is still my favorite, but I've grown to love the punch gloves with a certain build. I went Zeus boon on the attack, I went attack speed, and I went attack damage, and it was amazing. Now, I use the aspect of Demeter.
Created you.
For every 12 strikes, your special will hit 5 times. That's really good, especially when you have like Aphrodite special. That's a lot of damage. The build that I did, the attack speed and the attack bonus and all that, Talus probably would have been better because you pull them towards you, and then you get like a bonus damage on them for a bit. But this is also handy. I got my special very quickly because I had attack speed up, so I was just, you know, like attack and then like 5 attacks, 5 attacks. It worked out nicely.
Maybe this one.
I still don't like Poseidon. I understand that Poseidon's pushback is very powerful. I get it. But just my playstyle, I don't like it. I one time used the punch gloves and took Poseidon's dash because I was like, this will be good. His dash is really good. It kept pushing them out of range of my little short range punches. It was very annoying. I eventually had to just start walking up to enemies instead of dashing to them. Also, the aspect that I use on the Exogryph is the one where you stand in your explosion to do more damage. I also had Poseidon's dash, and I kept pushing them out of the explosion every time I go into it to get my bonus. Also very annoying. I also gave Poseidon's special to the gun once, and then got the 3-shot grenade launcher. The first one would push them out of the other 2. I would not recommend that.
Again.
I just think it's more inconvenient than it is good for me. Hammer upgrade. Unfortunately, I did not get the +4 arrows. Your attack fires 2 side by side but has reduced range. Your attack deals more damage from nearby foes. Your attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 50% damage each time. How does that work with what I have? I have a giant charge shot. How does that work for this? I have no idea. I could try it. I don't want this. I like to keep my range intact. Although this is probably super powerful because of how powerful the charge shot is. It'd be like having a shotgun bow. I could try it. Generally, though, when I decrease my bow range, I die. I kind of want to try this and see what it does. Like, how does this work? It probably does nothing, honestly. Yep, I don't think it does anything. All right, hold on. Hold on. I don't think it does anything. Sometimes when you use certain aspects, certain hammer buffs don't do anything. Like, they're just kind of there. I guess that's one of them. Don't take that. I kind of want to, since I could just reset this, I kind of want to try the decreased range shotgun blast.
Again.
I mean, it's got to be powerful, right? Or is it once again something that doesn't work with this build? Let's find out.
Fixed up.
It does work. This is going to be powerful.
Next.
It is, but it also takes forever to charge. I kind of want to try it, though. This is all about spreading damage around by using this and this. It also increases the width, too. This could be good. I'm going to try this. If I can get an attack speed increase from Hermes, that'd be great. Yep. I kind of like how this works. It's pretty user friendly, I think. Just tag like the biggest enemy in the room and then just go kill everything else with this. I'm not sure how long the tag lasts though. I wasn't paying attention. Probably like 4 seconds. Yep. Just kill him with them.
Vitality.
Zeus or Dionysus? I don't think Hangover's great. If I could increase how many arrows I shoot to 7 with the +4, it'd be good. I could tag somebody and put 5 stacks of poison and then start doing this around the room. That would be good. I mean, or I could just do this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They now have 5 stacks and just move on. But Zeus could also be good, and that's extra damage. I use Dionysus so much. Let's use Zeus. Let's see if we can get it to work. That's a lot of damage. For just a single charge thing.
You're just in time.
I like this. This is good.
I just know you'll reach the surface here eventually, Zagreus, and I look forward to our meeting when you do.
I forgot to gift him, by the way. I also like the fact that if you tag somebody, they take 30% extra damage if you just hit them, which means it's good for bosses. Otherwise, it'd be useless in a boss fight, mostly. I like they did that. Your attack emits chain lightning. I don't think that's that great. Maybe. I mean, the more damage I do to enemies, the more damage the target takes, right? So that could be good. Anyone outside of the range or anyone in the range will get zapped a little extra and they'll take more damage. That's not terrible. Let's try it. Any extra damage I do with my attack equals extra damage done to the other person. So let's try it out.
Numbskulls.
The skulls are not a great example because they die in one hit. Ow, didn't kill him. Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit. Maybe it's not that good. Whatever. Oh, that's how... Okay, I was wondering that.
Delicious.
You can tag multiple targets. And they all take the 30% damage. It doesn't get split between them. They were all taking the same damage. And that was about the same as a single target was taking. So you want to paint multiple targets. It doesn't split the damage. You want to paint multiple targets. If you hit everyone in the room with this and then attack, they will all take 30% more damage. Like, from the damage you do from them and everybody else. That's pretty good. Yeah, we get Dionysus anyway. And if there's a single target, it's kind of like just a debuff. Like, oh, they take 30% more damage now.
Poor Dionysus.
Well, hey, Zag, here's a toast to your success, so clink. Cheers and all that.
We have Trippy Shot, we have Dash, and we have Premium Vintage. I would like to get his special. I think that's worth getting. Especially in a boss fight.
Got anything else?
Well, I got it, but it's crappy. I could take this. Every nectar gives me 30 HP, 30 max HP, and I get one right now. I mean, purple's hard to pass up. But I will take this. I want to see if it works well enough. Dionysus again. All right. More partying.
Let's go, lads.
Yeah, that's some decent damage. We have Cast again. We have deal more damage while 3 or more foes are hangovered. I would not do that for this unless I had the 4 more arrows. You take less damage while at 40% or below. Kind of, I'm gonna
something else.
Hangover for you take less damage, about 40%. If your health is low, encounters that's. I think this is okay. Since I'm not really infecting that many people at once, this is probably decent. When I use a bow, I tend to have pretty high health because I stick back and just safely attack. Yeah, I'll take this.
How about another? Uh-oh.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Yay.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
Ooh. I'm kind of hoping for Eurydice so I can increase my... I don't have that many boons yet. So doing the 2 rarity increase, this doesn't count, this doesn't count. It'd be 3 of them. So there's a good chance I could increase my Drunken Flourish to rare. Nope, we got Sisyphus.
I know it isn't much, Highness, but I do hope this helps.
I will take money.
You got it.
Hey, Boldy. Once again, I know I have access to a summon 3 times in a run. I just keep not doing it. It's me. I'm a hoarder. Ooh. A Zeus and Dionysus boon, huh? We could get something cool from Dionysus. Let's try it. Let's try it. I still need a call and a cast and a dash. I would not mind Dionysus's dash. I tend to like that sometimes. And we'll see. We'll see.
I shall remember this, nephew.
All right, we have cast, we have dash, and we have call. Well, there's the 3. I really do not like his call or Dionysus's with bow. You have to be up close for it to work properly, and you have a bow. Kind of don't like any of these.
Let's see what else.
And oh, good, awesome choices. Well, my lightning effects also make foes jolted, and since my regular attack has lightning, that's fine. That's not bad.
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I got to send the message, man.
He won't like this.
Ah, purple. Don't step in the grape jelly. It's not good. Ow, ow, ow. Like that. Where it just appears on me.
Appreciate your understanding there, man. So let's just avoid this type of little shake-up next time, yeah?
Man, I just, I mean, the call's not horrible. You could just dash around the enemies while it's happening. Speaking of dash, I like his dash better. It's hard to, I can't just not take the purple version though. Now, if I can get a bonus to hangover damage, like as like a generic thing, I can get a bonus to my special stacks, but also my call. That would be good.
Keep them coming. What else? Power of Olympus.
All right. Lightning strikes are better. Special, I should probably take this. I know I'm not stacking more than like 1 or 2 poison right now, but against a boss, I'll keep it at 5. So, more damage, good. Ooh, a Hermes boon. Ooh, that could be good.
Just what I need.
Or it could be not.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Well, attack speed might... This is fine. It makes me charge a little faster. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Please be Meg. Oh, good. I guess the happy thing just isn't doing it for you. Though maybe trying to kill me like this is as close as you can get. You learned my name at least. That's something, right?
Zagreus.
Ow. That was a little faster than I thought it was. Yep. Close quarters combat with the bow is not fantastic. I like it a little better with this, though. The aspect I like to use, the special arrows kind of get stuck on the walls a lot in close quarters, so only like half of them hit if that. With this, it's like just a nice power shot. So this is better for close quarters. I could see a combination of this and point blank shot, where it makes your close-up shots being pretty good. Because you have to be closer anyway now. Although I don't know what it means by, like, close.
That Tisiphone has met a match with you.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see here.
I literally found no chaos things that I saw, which kind of sucks, but at least it's level 3 now. I need a call. I need a cast and a dodge. I would like Athena's dash. I kind of miss it when I don't have it.
Up we go.
I don't know. I was dropping frames at some point. I dropped 579. That sounds like,
now we're getting
2 or 3 seconds of hiccuping. Well, I guess it'd be more than that since it's 60 frames a second, but still. It'd be like 9 seconds. Whenever I stream on Saturdays, I tend to have like at least a few bitrate issues, like occasionally, maybe like 2 or 3 times a stream. Maybe makes sense. Twitch is a little busy. Definitely Hermes. As much as the pomegranate actually looks inviting this time, so I can boost this, I'll just do this. I'd like more dodges. That'd be nice. It takes so long to charge it. Ow. Ow.
Alright, cuz, here's the goods, fresh from our mountaintop. Take all the time you need deciding, if you want to be a slowpoke.
Could I get something decent? I'm already out of things now. I could just take this. After you dash, briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster. It's not terrible. But I want my extra dashes.
What else?
Move speed, auto gauge gain, and bonus. Okay. I have a call, I guess. I could take this. We'll just do move speed.
That's the stuff. Which path?
Health.
Moving on.
I've been neglecting my health ups, so let's do that. I could gain 25 health right now. Well, max health. Do that. Yep, Athena is the pick here. Ooh, oh, man, there's 3 of them. I'll do Athena. I want my deflect dodge. Oh, this fight.
The Mega Gorgon.
It had been a while since I had this fight. I've had it twice today already.
Hold fast to your resolve, cousin, and climb on toward the surface. No matter how often your foothold falters, I am here.
I should have saved one for her. I have cast, I have beginning counters with 25% gauge, or I have resist damage from foes. I kind of don't like her cast. The deflectability is weird on this, because it kind of just, like, is on the floor, just kind of flying around. I don't know. It's a weird one. Plus, I hardly ever cast for actual damage. I'll take this.
No.
Already died.
That's good.
Health or Dionysus? I would not mind Dionysus's dash, since I can't get Athena's now. Or, well, at least not right now. I still need to get my health up, though.
Thanatos.
I have to get a little closer to Hades to beat him this time because of my decreased range.
Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in.
I would love to be able to beat him so I get some health. Let's see if I can.
All of you, prepare to die again.
Excluding me, I hope.
Alright, well that's one. Oh, well, they exploded. I beat him, yay.
Right, let's accept this message.
We have dash, we have deal more damage while 3 or more are hangovered, and we have the fountain one. I kind of like the fountain one. But I could use a dash. Although it's only 2 damage every 0.5 seconds at common. That's not great. I mean, the darkness drops from the bosses heal me a good amount. Well, I can always get a dash later. Maybe.
Keep fighting.
Pomegranate or shop? Shop. I could afford a heart and a boon if I want to. Well,
pleasure doing business.
You can't gift. Well, of course I remembered to gift to Zeus while I was in the shop. You can't gift when you're in the shop. We have dash, we have storm lightning, or billowing strength. What do I need to get your... This... I need storm lightning, high voltage, or double strike. Storm lightning, high voltage, or double strike. I'm going to take this so I can eventually get his other lightning one. That will make a regular attack do more damage, which will in turn make our targeted enemies take more damage. Yeah.
Electric.
I also haven't used his keepsake yet. I could equip his keepsake for Elysium and try one more time to get it. Might do that.
Lerner, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Ooh, look at that damage.
One more.
That mark lasts a long time. I should probably time it. Ow, ow. I'm just seeing, okay, it actually lasts a good amount of time. It lasts longer than the mark on the other one I use.
Till you reconstitute again.
Which makes sense. On that one, you're marking a target and then specialing the same target. This one, you're marking a target and potentially going around the room doing other stuff. Alright, let's do Zeus's so I have a chance to get his legendary. And a chance to gift to him, because I keep forgetting to do it. And that will increase my chance of getting his. Apparently, again, if the internet is to be believed, when you increase the chance of rarity, you also increase the chance of getting a legendary or duo or whatever. Supposedly.
Enough of this place.
So if the first boon I get is Zeus's, then we're in business. Now, if it ends up being like Hermes, because he kind of cut line, then that might not be so great, but... Oh, hammer. Technically, the hammer isn't a boon. It's just like an upgrade. I don't... Also, you can't make those better. So...
What's regenerating?
No, they're not. We have your special fires 4 more shots. That's good. Your attack hits all... Oh, okay, we know this doesn't work. We know this doesn't work. We tried it. It did nothing. Your attack deals 200% damage in an area, but charges up slower. It already charges so slow because we halved our distance. I don't want to see how long this would take to charge. That's just a death sentence. So... Yep. We can now stack 5 poison on one enemy kind of close to us in front of us. And also target more enemies and they take more damage. Scandy, it's slowing down a little bit for me. I just wanted to do the hidden aspects. After this, I'll bring it back every now and then, but I probably won't do a full Hades Saturday stream for a while. Maybe even ever. It's a great game to bring back for like an hour or two if I finish a game early. Like if I'm doing like a wheel spin Saturday and we get through all the games pretty quickly, it'd be a good time to bring this back for like a couple runs just to do the rest of the stream. Stuff like that.
Going in.
Kind of like FTL, Into the Breach, Nuclear Throne, those kind of games.
Hope Nyx is alright.
When I conceived the world and the immortal son of Hades, I did not expect you would be standing here before me now.
Yeah. Yes. Also, just because I'm kind of slowing down on it doesn't mean I don't like it anymore. It's just like I've played it a lot in a short time. And I've unlocked a lot of stuff. We can make our attack do more damage. That seems really good for this aspect. That 51% damage will be 30 of it. 30% of the increased damage will be transferred. That's good. Yeah, this seems like the way to go.
Chaos guide me.
I was hoping to see Nyx here, just kind of hanging out.
Anyone there?
Zeus, that's what I wanted, so we're going Zeus. And if I can get his legendary boon, even more damage transfer.
Told the king I tried to stop you on the way. He thought I'd have no trouble. We'll see.
Ow.
Not even a scratch.
Ow. Sometimes I forget the reach of his axe. Like that.
Not now. Stop.
It's also like Stellaris. I played Stellaris a lot. Like, a lot. And then after 3.4 came out, I kind of played it less. And then when the pre-FTL one came out, like, only like a month and a half ago-ish, I barely used it. I bought it, knowing I'd use it eventually. But after the leader update came out, I've been playing it more. I'm doing a playthrough of, like, the new Origin and stuff on Tuesdays and Fridays right now. It should only take 2 more streams next week, but it might take another one. I am going a little slower than usual because I'm reading the new stuff and getting used to it. But yeah, it's been fun. I've also been playing off stream. I'm not tired of it. I've been playing Hades off stream too. Gift.
Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
Alright, we're getting there.
Hear me on my authority.
Aw, no legendary boon. I could do a cast. I could do a dash, although this is the one where you have to dash before you get hit. After using call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. I tend to wait for, like, the big calls, not use the little ones. I guess I'll take the cast. Not a huge fan of his cast, but I'll take it. I'm hoping for Eurydice, but we'll probably get other person. Yep.
You. Forgive me, stranger. For, in retrospect, I was too terse after you told me what became of my Achilles. Tales of his climactic battle I had heard. The stuff about his ashes and my own. That was all new.
No need to even ask forgiveness, sir. Achilles is one of my closest friends, but he doesn't care to talk about himself, about those times. It must be very painful for the both of you.
Oh, we've all seen our share of pain by now. But knowing that he cared for me in the end, after the end, it dulls the feeling of it for a bit. As do these conversations, I guess.
Oh. We have all our death defiances. I'm not too far off on health, so we're going to take the 60% damage increase for 10 encounters. Which means we can have it during the boss. I still have to do 3 more encounters before I get my 51% attack bonus. Need to watch out for the Inferno bombs. Aphrodite. Okay. I like Aphrodite stuff. Let's watch out for the Inferno bombs.
Farewell.
Ah. I already forgot about it. It's kind of annoying for my bow because I like to charge my shots early, and I forget about the stupid bombs they're throwing at me. I walked into it.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting very long, did I?
We have dash. It's where you end up. I mentioned before, when I use a long-range weapon, I like the dash to have its ability where I started, and when I use a melee weapon, I like it to be where it ended. This one is where it ends, which doesn't make it great for me. We could just do a straight-up resist some damage, or any health up gives us 30% more. It's a little late for that. We're almost to the boss of this area. Yeah, just do damage decrease.
Let's break some hearts.
Dionysus or money? A little low on money, aren't I? I'm not going to be able to buy the Titan Blood or Diamond this time. That's okay. If that's the case, do I really care about the money that much? Should I just get a boon? I could get his dash. I could try it. No, where are you going? Where are you going?
In the name of
All right.
Hades.
Anything good? I could do the dash, or I could just do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to need plenty of nectars to be able to do the last part of the story where all the gods like me enough. So yeah.
Sweet.
I also get a free upgrade too, a +1 level to something. We could do 2 more boons or money. I have a lot of boons already. But I am oh, that's right. You can't get duo boons in here, but I think you can get legendary, and I'm still kind of looking for Zeus's. So if Aphrodite gives me her dash ability, I'll probably take it, just because I'd like to have something. And with this aspect, I am a little more likely to get in somebody's face. I've noticed that, a little bit more, so It might be okay.
Wisely decided, dearest.
Oh. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. I could take this instead. The poison's not really having that much of an effect. Not really. But we could. But... yeah, there's that. I'm thinking about it. It's already level 2, but it's only common. Whereas this is already level 2 and rare. I don't know. Yeah, I'll leave it the way it is. We'll just take this.
It isn't wise to go against me, nephew, both in matters large and small. I am not known for being charitable to the insolent.
Forgive me, Uncle.
Ah. He got me with that one. That little last one. Ah, and that one too. Oh, there's more.
All right, this is becoming unproductive, Zagreus. As you were.
No legendary. We have the dash ability. I'm probably going to take that. Yeah. Just so I have something.
Lightning.
Shop or pomegranate? This has not been a good money run. So we're going to the shop. Yeah, let's do pomegranate. And it's free.
The power of the gods.
Dash damage, call damage, or chain lightning damage. Not the greatest of choices. I was hoping for this one or this one. That's not a very high increase, is it? 15 to 23 damage, that's kind of nothing. Yeah, I'll make my call better.
I shall never yield the title champion of Elysium to the likes of you.
I've killed you so many times.
I swear I'll get you yet. We owe everything to our audience. Ready. Delta strike. Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique. Come, blackguard! No, Asterius! You and me, kid. Try all you like.
He broke for a second. I finally broke Theseus.
Oh, gods.
Yeah, fighting Theseus with the bow was a little annoying because of his dumb shield. I prefer melee on him. Ow. Alright, we'll just make him drunk. Yep.
That's one champion unseated. Veiled in darkness. You are my biggest fan. Enjoy
Okay.
the rest of your existence, Shades.
On to the tunnels.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you.
What should I take for my final keepsake? I could guarantee a boon if I want to. Or I could just level something up. How about this? Let's do the bone hourglass. If I find something good in the tunnels, it'll increase the chance I can get to Hades with it. Let's see here. I could do one more summon. I need to use it more. Also, it drops money and darkness. I should just buy this. But I'm not using it. I don't know. I just forget to use it. I need to use it as a boss killer. It does good damage. Every boss. I have 3 uses of it. I should use it for the last 3 bosses. Or
Hope it's nicer outside.
not the Hydra, because the Hydra's kind of easy. I could buy... Ooh, I have another chance to get the Zeus legendary. Let's buy that now. I got it. Whenever you strike foes with lightning boons, fire an electric bolt. Since my regular attack and my cast and my dash are Zeus, that's a good bit of extra damage.
Should check this way. Whoa.
Now, I mentioned before that I don't like the bow and arrow in these small quarters usually. Like, this is where my favorite build of the bow kind of gets a little meh. I'm wondering how this is going to work, since my regular attack is just like a straight shot. It should be a little better, right? Because I can hit multiple targets. Yeah, it's definitely working better in these close quarters. Ow, this is a trap.
Not now.
No, not
That's
this
the most
room.
gigantic vermin I have ever seen.
Oh man, this room's always bad. Ow, I just stood in the trap. I'm in the poison. I'm poisoned. I am the poison. That wasn't that bad.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. I could make my attack... Well, since we already have the jolting thing and the legendary boon, I feel like this is kind of a little too late. Let me take a look here. See, we have attack amidst chain lightning when you attack a foe. This is really only good for rooms of enemies. Against a boss, it's not as good. Yes, it puts jolting on them, but so does my cast and so does my dash. And yeah, I have the legendary boon, but it's only going to proc like once without multiple enemies. Maybe I should take this. I mean, it doubles my attack damage. Of course I should take this. Better for single target.
Should be able to get back through here.
If I can get to 500 money, which I might be able to, I'm going to grab that Hermes boon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can see the damage increase. Which means more damage put on the tagged people, so yeah. Ooh, that is really good. If you tag all the enemies and then just shoot them all at once. I know, kind of hard to set up sometimes, but that's a lot of damage. It's like an extra hit, almost.
Not a chance.
Yeah. Like, when I hit all 3 of them, the damage on the extra hit was almost as much as the actual hit.
Can't do that. Hey, a Satyr sack already. Good enough to eat.
Storm lightning, static discharge. I'll take 4% less damage.
Yum. Should I go fight some Sankers again?
Oh, I should say this. Yes, I'm playing Stellaris on stream. I'm looking to play Stellaris off stream though with other people. I kind of miss playing Stellaris with other people. I used to play with these. I had like a nice small group of people I used to play with all the time, but we kind of just don't play anymore. I played with Remnant a couple times, Scandy a couple times, Mimikyu a couple times. I'd like to get like a community game going. But yeah, I just miss playing Stellaris with other people. It's nice to have like at least a handful of people in the galaxy who are not gonna want to kill me. It's kind of like free for all versus like a small team in like some kind of shooter. I like it. I might not be that good of a team player sometimes with some things, but at least it just means not everyone's trying to kill me. That's kind of nice.
Try this way.
Especially since I tend to play as a megacorp. It means like guaranteed people I can make deals with. And since I normally go trade build on top of that, when you make a commercial pact with me, you get a bunch of energy out of it. And I get to build my commercial, like, or my little branch offices. Space capitalism. In a good way. I don't play like Conquer Megacorp. I play like nice diplomatic Megacorp. Kind of like how I'm playing nice dictatorship right now. One of the best things about that, a new civic has been introduced with the DLC called PharmaCorp or something like that. It seems very powerful. So one of my builds I'm going to do on stream, I basically made like a pharmacy corporation. It's nice though. It's like fanatic xenophile egalitarian or something. Like it's really nice. And it's all like PharmaCorp kind of like turns you into like, well, a pharmaceutical company. In a good way though. I like it. It also gives like it's one of the only civics, if not the only civic, that gives you pop growth, which is nice. It seems really powerful. I am using an origin with them I've never used before, so that could be bad. Won't know until I try. Like, the origin really isn't my style. That's why I've never used it. But I want to try it. And it actually does fit thematically with this build. It's like a heavy bio one, which makes sense for, you know, pharmacy build. Ow. Ow.
What do we have here? That's a lot of coin.
It's also kind of counterproductive with the new leaders stuff coming out. This origin used to be ranked probably like B or A tier, probably by most people, because it also cuts your leaders short life-wise. Depending on what you do, it's called overclocked, or like it's not overclocked, it's over something. You get like these really special traits you can use, but they cut your leader lifespan by quite a bit. So because leaders are so powerful now, that's probably going to bump that origin down a little bit.
This one, I guess.
I still want to do it, though. That build just won't be as leader efficient as the others are. Ooh. Could there be something good in here?
What's in the pool this time?
Ooh, your special deals for... Oh, I was really hoping for attack. Attack would have been fantastic. But I'll take that. It lasts for 14 chambers. It'll be there when we fight Hades. Really don't need this. Once again, I keep forgetting to use my summons. You can only summon once per battle, I think. So I might as well use up the 2 extra that I have and then save 1 for Hades. I'll use it on the boss room. Because I have one more tunnel after this, I think. Like this room.
Sisyphus, we got you, Highness.
Bonk. It's just, it doesn't even, it's not even like that good. I just like using it. It's just a boulder. It also drops stuff for you. Thank you. He poisoned me point blank. I couldn't even dodge it.
In the name
All
of
right,
Hades.
Athena, give me something good. I said something good. I don't want any of these. There's no traps in the Hades fight, unless they count the skulls somehow. Maybe like the skull shockwave on the ground? Probably not. I guess I'll just take this. Athena's weird. Athena has some really good boons, and then has a bunch I don't like.
You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are.
It's just a weird mix of, like, I really like these, and I really don't like these.
You again. No way. What else?
Nope. Now there's another hammer buff. I wonder how it works with this aspect. It probably doesn't. Now, if you use the regular bow, you have a charge shot. It's like this. You just charge it and fire. Well, there's a hammer bonus that makes you just hold down X to auto fire. How would that... I guess it would just make, like, the bigger hit, but smaller, and do less damage. Maybe it wouldn't do anything. I wonder how that would work. Money. Alright, that's all of them. Fishing spot. I'm still missing probably at least one fish from...
That's a bite.
No, it's a gub.
I am victorious.
I'm missing 5 fishes. Fishies? One is probably on the surface. One maybe chaos. And then several down here. I'm going to purchase this Hermes one because it could give me some cool speed stuff, like extra dashes.
Why not?
Like, there it is.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Bye.
Thanks, boy. We're here, Coronacht. May you serve Rama well, if you haven't already done so, I guess.
The bow is the weapon of a coward, boy. I said so even to Hera's face.
Pat, pat, pat. I'm putting a rock in this
you are
one.
drawn to it, and yet something has changed about it. I can tell.
Why does it keep pulling that one? There's a bunch in there.
What, you mean that Coronacht has taken on the aspect of a divine preserver person of some sort, of whom I've seen mere glimpses, but seems definitely very capable and really rather brave?
I know not why the old infernal arms endear themselves to you, and I entirely care not in whose weakling aspect you bring them forth, only to fall to me.
Alright. The last time I faced Hades with this like shortened range on the bow, it did not go well. So I'm wondering how this is gonna go. Ow.
Boy.
I wish I had Athena's dodge in this fight.
To me, wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you if you speak of this.
Ah.
Me. Darkness. Darkness.
Dodge. Yep. Yep.
There.
Come on and die.
Come on.
Out of my sight.
Come on.
I'm not as limber as I used to be, while you... Such strength, boy.
There.
Well, 2 more left. There it is. My total clears 53 out of like 73 or 4, I think. Current streak 38. We must not end the streak of beating our dad. No fish, no fish, no fish.
I have no new tales left to tell. But do not think that you have won, Prince Zagreus. For any tale worth telling is a tale worth telling again, and again, and again. Bye-bye.
Are we finally out of those? Is it just going to repeat now?
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Just keep and watch over the pull of sticks there, same as always.
Until next time. You and Achilles ever get to talk much, then?
I have my orders, he has his. What do you think? Even back when he was still alive, there was no real chance I was going to be the one to take him here, given his line of work.
Also, I forgot to mention this. I need to look this up. Thanatos' voice actor sounds very familiar.
Because he was a warrior. When mortals die a violent death, they are no longer your case, are they?
No. I tend to those in less of a hurry to come here.
Maybe it's just the voice type, but it sounds familiar to me. I need to look it up finally.
Achilles, I've revealed the hidden aspect of the Heartseeker. Lady Artemis herself told me the words, and it seems Coronach belonged to, maybe will belong to, somebody called Rama, peerless with the bow, even among gods.
Many lay claim to peerlessness with bows in my experience there, lad, although I'm not to judge a vision from an ancient weapon such as that. I hope this Rama shall use his weapon wisely when the time comes. Same as you.
I have this feeling that he will. Deucer, hey, what's the matter? You seem... Something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nix, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Deucer, slow down. What is the matter? Nix really has forbidden you from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
I need to talk to Nix about all this.
I knew you could do it.
I don't know them by name. Maybe they've done something I've played, because it just sounds familiar.
It's always nice to have a chat with you.
Blasted parchment work, it never goes away.
Well then.
I must stay focused on my singing, Zagreus.
Uh-huh.
You sound amazing, mate.
Yeah, I'll look at it later. I'm trying to place it.
Greetings, Chef. Seems fair enough.
Okay.
That's one prophecy out of the way.
Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Coronacht.
Celestial
Done.
Sharonga. It was my honor.
Also, I have enough to do this once.
I feel different.
Oh, since we're using a melee weapon next, let's go ahead and put it back on that. Now, the next two, I don't know what they do. I had an idea of what these did, but I don't know what these do. These last two, so... Oh, I guess it's the type of voice then. His voice, their voice sounds similar to another voice that I've heard a lot. I don't know what it is.
Malphon.
The aspect of Gilgamesh. You have the claws of Enkidu. Enkidu. Have I ever heard that pronounced? I don't know. Whose dash upper can maim foes. Maim damage 100%. So you have the claws. Alternate moveset. Heavy attack plus 2 rapid dash charges. Dash upper inflicts maim. Press X to dash and immediately press Y to uppercut. Yep. Maim. Foes take 25% more damage but deal 50% more damage for 4 seconds. Oh. Then take a burst. Ugh. Ooh, I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Yeah, what happened to your mitts, boyo?
Alright, so we got some claws going on.
Oof, I felt that deep down in my jaw.
Oh, you get 4 dashes. But they have to be fast. You can't separate them like the other ones. You have to kind of just do it fast. Rising Cutter. Press X while dashing for dash strike. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, what the? What the? You can just hold it down. That's kind of cool. So that's the maim. They do more damage for 4 seconds, and then they get hit. It's like Doom, but they do more damage for 4 seconds. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of dash Y-ing because I can't hit it easily. Like dash X, you can just roll your thumb, but for this, you have to kind of like tap it. And damage. This is okay. I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of missed like the rapid firing of it, but okay. Now, this one could go the same direction as usual with the gloves. We could do Poison. We could do Doom and hope we find the stacking Doom one. Or we could do Zeus for just insane, like, thunder damage. I don't know what I want to do with this. We already have something that's kind of like Doom. So, or we could do Chill. Demeter's pretty good for this because you can stack Chill, which slows them down. But it also increases, unlike the other ones I talked about, this increases the overall damage The other ones don't. I think I might do Demeter. And then do Doom with the uppercut and do like double damage, Doom plus Maim. Or I could do Aphrodite for weak. Either one. What are my options for duo boons for those two? Take a look here. We're looking for Aphrodite or Ares. Aphrodite, or here's Aphrodite's. Your cast blasts an area with freezing festive fog that chills. No, that's Dionysus. Never mind. Your cast crystal fires its beam directly at your foe for 4 seconds. What about Ares? Your cast inflicts chill, but is smaller and moves slower. I kind of don't like either one of these. Which means I don't have to be... Which means I don't have to care about them. I can just take the boons and be done with it. Alright, yeah. We'll do Demeter, and then either do Ares or Aphrodite for the uppercut. Maybe Aphrodite since I'm doing a melee build. That way they do less damage to me. That could work. It also increases the damage of the uppercut too. Let's try that. This is going to take some getting used to. Because this is slower than I'm used to. But if you do the dash and hold it down... That's not bad.
Alright, I'm back.
I kind of like this better than the regular attack. The main problem with this build for me is having to hit A and then Y. It's a little awkward. There's a lot of leeway though. Like you can do this like the hold on.
Felt that one.
Yeah, there's like you can take your time with it. Alright, it doesn't stack. Got it. Alright, let's try this out. So I'm banking on getting an attack. If I don't get attack, that's a problem.
My sisters, Hestia and Hera, surely would assist as well, young Sprout. Except they and our foster brothers haven't been getting along of late. Though as for me, I'll never leave this mountaintop of mine.
I should have gifted to you. I forgot to do that. Oh, it's rare too. Okay.
Oh, that's brisk.
Yeah, this style is going to take a little getting used to.
Thank you.
Oh, Palm. That's actually good for me. I need to level up the chill.
You can't stop me. Not yet.
Also, if you don't need to put Maim on somebody to kill them, don't do it. I was doing it a little bit. I forgot. They do more damage when that's active. So unless it's a big target and you can't just like kill them easily, don't use it. Because they'll just do more damage to you. I mean, this is fun. Ow. Alright. Whenever your special slays foes, restore 2 health. That's usually pretty good to take. That's even better with the meter aspect. It hits 5 times when you charge it up, so you're almost guaranteed to get kills with it. Your special becomes a flying kick, or while you attack or special, you are sturdy. You take 30% less damage, and you can't be interrupted. I mean, this is really good. Just hit an enemy until they're low health, and then finish them off with an uppercut. Also, I'm assuming if the maim damage kills them, maybe it'll count because it was triggered by your special. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm taking that. Just kind of do like a little, you know, and then finish them off.
more.
Ooh. Well, I was thinking about putting Doom on the uppercut, either Doom or Aphrodite's Weaken. I prefer Weaken. But, I mean, if I get it, I'll take it. Yep. There's the increased damage. Oops.
I faintly sense the mark of Goddess Demeter upon you, Her power over plenitude is opposite to mine in some respects, but lately she has channeled it in manners more agreeable to me.
Yeah. Your dash creates blade rifts, or your call. I'll take the dash. In being a melee build, it does appear where you were. Like I said, melee I prefer to be where I'm going, but I can still make it work. Like I can do a little bit of attacking, then dash, then attack, and then dash. Artemis. Eh. Well, if I can get support fire, that'd be great. But
get smashed to bits.
Ow! Ow. I'm just gonna stand here.
You're free.
Not much of a hunt when your prey knows exactly where you are, but it'll do.
We have our special increase. I don't want to take this, because if I do, it'll be less likely that I get another special. I'm going to take the call. I like Artemis's call. It's just like a big nuke when saved up. I like that. But yeah, if you take something and say, oh, I'll take this special for now and get a better one later, you're less likely to find it when you fill it, the slot, so...
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah. Keep increasing my regular attack. I heard that.
Hit me.
Oh,
here.
Nyx is here.
I thank you for this, child. My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this, once again.
It was my pleasure.
Oh, that's cool.
Take care of each other.
Oh, and that finished the prophecy. I had to do that one last dialogue. Oh.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. There's a significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened, told sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again.
Alright, we have Dash Strike, which I'm assuming, yeah, counts the Y1 as well. We have Boons have a 12% chance to be rare, or we have... Nah, I don't like really any
Let's
of those.
see what else.
Oh, here you go. Your attack deals 32% more damage. Any extra damage on this build on attack, I would love.
Chaotic strength.
Oh. Was that for Nyx or Chaos? I don't know. It might have been for both of them. Ow, that hurt quite a bit. Get some health back. Darkness.
By my birthright.
Ooh. I could get 2 boons or money. I want to wait to use my Aphrodite keepsake to get my special, which means I'll probably get at least specials from both of them. I also wouldn't mind Doom on the uppercut. That would save me having to use Aphrodite's. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Fishing time?
They're kind of the same. They kind of do the same thing.
You are wise to side with me.
There's the special, but it's level 1. It's just, it's common. Ugh. I think I'll just take this. Your attack, special, and cast just do 10% more damage. Just overall damage increase.
Oh, really? That's the way it's going to be? You Underworld gods are all alike.
Sorry. Ow!
I will admit mistakes were made back there, so you just don't make them again next time, all right?
We have special, we have cast. I'm going to take the cast, so I'm less likely to get cast on Aphrodite. So I'm more likely to get, hopefully, special, and then 2 other ones. Okay, well, it's like the game knew what I was talking about.
Think of all those you love, and may they spur your courage, little godling.
I somehow got attack over special. Even though I don't have a special.
What else we got?
Well, it's common, but I'll take it. Who's it going to be?
I'm going to tear you limb from limb, Red Blood.
So after playing this game several times now, a lot of times, Electo is now my least favorite person to fight here. I got used to Symphony. This one is not my least favorite to fight.
That was nothing.
I'm kind of dying. Ow! What the? Am I just not paying attention, or am I just doing badly? Uh-oh.
She's powering up.
I'm trying to be careful here. Ow, that got me.
Mad.
Ow, that got me too.
Now you've done it.
Oh, I was not expecting that to hit so fast. Okay. Can I do this without dying? He still has quite a bit of health left.
Bleed.
That was a trap. Yep, the trap was right there. Alright, well there goes my first step defiance. I'm not doing great. Yeah, she's now my least favorite to fight. I'm actually worse at fighting her than any of the others.
Tell Meg I said hello. My boon from chaos is transformed.
Oh, that's why I was dying so fast. I forgot about the chaos boon. No, I won. I didn't fail. I had the Chaos boon activated. I was taking more damage because of it. That's why I felt like I was dying so fast.
Shepherd!
Kind of forgot.
Well, Father.
Alright, well, I actually have all the boons I kind of want. I don't care about the call. Or the cast, I mean. What do I take? The duo boons between Demeter and Ares and Aphrodite, I kind of didn't like them. I might just go with the Palm Blossom and just level these up every 4 encounters and just not care about just take what boons I get. I might do that. Yeah.
Might help.
Oh yeah, I have the summons. I could have also summoned Boldy and killed her when she was low health too. Kind of forgot about that. As I tend to do.
Heading up.
Oh, Hermes. If I could get an attack speed, that'd be great. Or even special speed. The faster I can uppercut, the more I can heal from it. Oh, it's this room. Not the worst version of it. Well, they all have armor.
More punching practice then. That's the last of them.
Hey boss, not much to report up here, but I've not exactly come this far to bring you news, have I?
Your attack is faster. It's only 10, but I'll take it.
Now here goes.
Elf. I was so into the punching that I just forgot to dodge, I guess.
What now?
This. I'm hoping for Eurydice so I can level up my boons. I don't have that many. Aha, good. So there's a good chance I can level. This doesn't level up. This doesn't level up. This doesn't level up. So I have a decent chance at increasing the rarity of stuff I want. I would like to increase this. This would also be good to increase. I hope we don't get this. This would also be fine. This would be acceptable. And this would be good. So it's a pretty good chance at least one of them is going to be good.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, hon? Say, you must know a lot of big shots, don't you? Other gods and all that.
I know a few. As a matter of fact, I heard recently from Hermes. Wanted you to know he felt sorry for how things ended up. That's something to do with when Orpheus went in here after you.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Nice enough guy for an Olympian. Yeah, he was the one who dropped me off here in the first place. No hard feelings here. He was just doing his job. It was Orpheus who messed everything up.
So we're going to do this. And hopefully not
You got it,
get... Okay.
Wow, that's good.
We got a higher increase in special in our speed and our attack, and we got a 3% increase in everything. Not bad. I was hoping for the attack one, but
Bye.
the Demeter one. Oh well. At least it wasn't the call. Or the cast. I keep saying call instead of cast. This is the bad room. I hate this room. I need to kill stuff as fast as possible, or else I'm going to get overwhelmed with purple. Yeah, don't like that room.
No hard feelings.
We have weak afflicted foes are more susceptible to damage. That's good. After you take damage, damaged foes around you are weakened, or every increase in life I get is worth 36 more. It is pretty early in the game. This could be good. I like this. I uppercut and then just destroy. But I like both of them. uppercut and then 15% more damage is nice. But getting an extra, like, 7 or 8 health from every heart I pick up is also nice. I'll go with this, though.
No love without
That was probably a mistake. I could use more health, but... I mean, doing more damage is also damage mitigation. They die faster. Ah. Yeah, if you're wondering why I keep running in the fire, when you do the dash thing where you just hold it down like this, it's hard to control. It's a little like when you're trying to turn, yeah, you end up in the fire sometimes.
The power of the gods.
That's only a 5% increase, diminishing returns. Whereas this is a pretty good increase. I also heal when I kill with this, so yeah. I'll take that. Hermes. Ooh. I want Hermes, but I already got the one thing I wanted from him the most, my attack speed. Go with Aphrodite. Maybe I can take the health increase thing, if I get it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And I got it. It's common, but yeah.
Hit the spot.
It's only 6% less, which means it's only like probably 1 health less, rounded up or down. Maybe 2. I will take you.
I'll take this one.
And why not? Ooh. Your weak effects also have a 50% chance to charm. That could be important for this build. Or I have a duo. Your critical effects deal more damage to weak. Since I have no crit build stuff, that's kind of dumb. So when I uppercut people, when they go all like lovey-dovey with me, I can just ignore them and fight somebody else. Could be good. Hey, Lerny.
Lerny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
That's some pretty good damage for just regular attacks. That 15% extra damage against weakened foes does help. I just do it. What, they missed? They actually missed. I've never seen that. And they came back.
No more heads.
That'd be sad if your call could miss. Like, after all that, saving it up for the entire fight, it just misses. Oops. Like whiffing an ultimate in Overwatch. Although a little worse, because that doesn't take as long, I don't think. We're still going to go with that. Doing pretty good on these. The level ups are cool because I don't think any of these level up. I don't think any of the boons over here level up. They just get increase in rarity, I think. I've never actually noticed, as much as I played this game. So all my level ups are going to be in here. Luckily, the true shot missed some levels. Good. I want my levels to be this, this, and this, mostly.
Get out of this damn heat.
Alright, we need to prioritize healing. Since I have the buff that increases it, I want to go after those. Hammer and heart are the big ones. I really don't care about most other boons at this point, so... Oh, of course! I literally just said hammer and heart are the priorities, nothing else matters. Look what I get first. I mean hammer. So, man, it'd be a shame if I had to pick from like $1 million and some pizza or something like that. Oh, they're both in front of me now? Oh, cool. $1 million will buy many pizzas. Ah, I bumped my face into the back of him and it hurt me. Alright. While using attack or special, you're sturdy. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. That's good, since I'm supposed to be dashing for maim. Or, after using your special, deal 90 damage in an area where you land. And that would be an area of effect weakened. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. Although, being sturdy's nice. You take 30% less damage. Yeah, perfect. Like, that's, for this weapon, that's pretty good. I'll probably get more out of it than I'll take.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. Shepard.
Except when they're explosive. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Don't come back.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Peace and quiet. Cheers, father.
Health or palm? I mean health, right? When I have the Aphrodite boon, I prioritize health.
I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Garrus! Yay, Garrus is here. Ow! Help me. I'm not a huge fan of fighting these things when I have the punch gloves.
Since I have like no long range option besides my crappy cast.
Not had enough yet.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that was the begins thing. Okay, I was like, what was that? Technically, that's the beginning of something.
Alright, could we not have all the explosive people, please?
Feeling good.
Yeah, this.
The fates decided this for us.
Oh. Did you once wield a spear yourself, sir, in your fighting days?
Did I once wield a spear? You could say that I did. I had my moments with it anyway. Even once slew a demigod. He's probably somewhere about. Quite awkward, running into those you killed. But in Elysium, it's all taken in stride.
I can see that. If you're gonna live with him for eternity, you gotta let stuff go. It's like, oh, I remember you. You killed me. Maybe for the first, like, 100 years or so, you're like, I hate that guy. But eventually, it's like, we're both dead. Who cares? We got plenty of health, right? Yeah, good amount of health. So, damage it is.
Thanks for this.
Ooh, Aphrodite or Ares? I kind of got the Aphrodite stuff I already wanted. I got the extra heal from getting life increases, and I got my weakened. I got my enemies take more damage while weakened. Maybe Ares. I can increase the effect of my blade dashes. My blade rifts can be increased in size or last longer or whatever. Let's do Ares.
There, on your hands. The weapons you call Malphon. They're just as I saw in my dream. Monstrous. Like me.
Former property of someone called Gilgamesh. The beastman he fought, Enkidu. You said they became friends. What said your dream about us on that front, sir?
It didn't say much, only that we would fight, just as that Gilgamesh and Enkidu once did. Maybe the outcome will be the same, maybe it won't. We'll find out.
Okay. Oh, you can charm bosses? Did not know that. I don't think it's really doing anything, but maybe it's like 1 second of just like, don't hurt me. Yeah, it kind of just stops stuff for like a second or two.
I yield. The might of Gilgamesh. I understand it now. But I won't make his friend's mistake. We'll fight again.
Hi.
Got him that time. Hello, Lord Ares.
Frost Strike leveled up. It's now level 5. Nice. I could give a gift. I have 16 of these things. Let's just start giving them out.
Lord Ares, I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
I'm going to imagine because of the story, Zeus and Demeter makes the most sense, but I'm just going to start giving them out.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I accept.
So that was the second one for him. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
I doubt this is the case, but it'd be cool if whatever god you get to max first is like how you resolve the problem. I don't think I want to see how Ares solves the problem, though. After slaying a foe, your next attack does more damage. After you take damage, inflict doom. After using Death Defiance. I kind of don't like any of these.
I'd like to see more options.
I'd like a Blade Rift increase one. Oh, your Blade Rift effects last longer and pull foes in. Only 0.3 seconds, though. That's not a lot. Or, your Blade Rift effects deal damage in wider area. The Blade Rifts don't seem to be that good on paper, like, mathematically, but they tick the damage so often, they're pretty good. Having them last an extra 0.3 seconds doesn't seem good. But having them be wider, I think would probably be better in the long run. Yeah. Another Ares. Maybe I'll take the other one. Ow.
Come try me.
Oh, come on. Ah! Too many purple balls.
Blasted fools.
Ooh. Your Blade Rift effects deal more damage for each consecutive hit. That's really good considering how fast they do that. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, the only way I have to make those rifts are my dash. I could also have his call. I could also have his cast. If I can find Ares' cast, I'd take it, because I have all these bonuses to Blade Rifts. We could do Artemis and Demeter, or we could do health. I really don't want anything from Artemis. And Demeter, I mean, I could take, like, a chill one. There's one that she has called Blast. It's like Chill Blast or something, where when an enemy gets 10 stacks of chill, they explode. The problem is they lose their stacks of chill. I like putting 10 stacks of chill on a boss and having them be slow. I'm going to take the health. You also can't gift in those rooms. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. So... I'm just farming them for health now. I'll just kill you that way.
I feel stronger.
All right, we have replenish our Death Defiance. I should probably do that.
Sold.
Gonna do that. Ooh. Hermes. Make me even faster. The one thing I haven't tested yet, if main damage killing gives me health back. If I can get it down to one more enemy, I'll try it. Instead of me just flailing around killing everybody.
One's rearming.
Okay, there's 2 left. Let's kill you. Alright. There. If that kills him, let's see if I get... Oh, I'm almost at full health, but I'm missing 1. Well, it didn't kill him.
Time to collect.
I don't know. It probably doesn't count. We have bonus dash charges. Ooh. By the way, like again, these gloves give you 4 dashes by default. They just have to be like quicker. You can't like stagger them as much. How does this affect it? Oh, you can stagger them. I guess I was doing it wrong somehow. I have 6 dodges. Look, I have 6 dodges combined with Ares' legendary boon that makes his blade stronger. I mean, I could just do this and just murder things. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Let's try. Let's see what I can do with it. Not against these guys, though. I mean, it'll still kill him, but I wanted to just not attack and see how fast I can kill a group with this. This doesn't count. Yeah, that kills pretty effectively. And I can't even get them all on them sometimes. Not bad. What we got here? Ooh, well, I don't have a lot of money.
In the name of Hades.
We have when foes are slain, they have weak, your weak effects last longer, your weak effects are more potent. Weak damage reduction plus 10%. Yeah, I'll take some damage reduction. Time to kill Greek Lawrence again.
What are those bestial gloves of yours, blackguard? Beginning to show more of your true and savage nature here, perhaps?
Come closer, I'll show you.
No. He bears the twin
Kill
fists
every
in the
last
aspect of
one
the
of
them. That king, he too wrestled a beast-like man, who then became a friend. Maybe that's why I knew this fight would come.
That's pretty fitting.
What are you telling me, Asterius? Now is certainly not a good time for waxing philosophical, I think. And surely this King Gilgamesh of whom you speak is much more competent a fighter than this filth.
Well, it kind of depends on which Gilgamesh you're talking about. Final Fantasy Gilgamesh can be a little goofy sometimes.
Got you covered.
Bonk.
Interesting.
Foul demon! Monster! You have no bearing and no grace or courage!
Take him. Blast.
All right, who's it gonna be?
Gods grant me your power.
Artemis? Is that? They were arrows, but they're also kind of like watery. I think that's Artemis. Or is that Poseidon? I can't even tell. It seems to be Poseidon. But like the slightly green arrow made me think of Artemis. Ow.
Artemis. Nowhere to hide from me.
Oh, that did so much damage. Yay.
All mine. Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
Yeah.
I'll take the
Zagreus.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
I'll keep the same one on. Now we got to level 5, which is great. Oh, okay, this one can level up. Yeah, some of these can level up. So we pulled a level up on this, a level up on this, I think, at some point, and a level up on this. And since it counts all the encounters up coming up as one encounter, we should level up pretty quickly. We'll get a few more level ups on our boons.
One last stop.
After this, we get to use the last aspect on the gun. I have no idea what that one is. Like, obviously, the aspect on the gauntlets were just going to be like something to do with punching, which it is. The gun's obviously going to be something to do with shooting. I just don't know what they're going to do with it. There's already a hammer upgrade that makes the grenade launcher into a rocket launcher. So what is it going to do? I'm hoping lasers. It's a gun. In a game like this, I would love for it to become like a laser gun somehow. Maybe like a constant laser that just damages. That'd be fun. I could farm these for health, but I'm already at full health. The rats are good for that, though. Just farming for health with earthquake with uppercut kills. Wow. Yeah, those blade rifts combined with my like dodgy move like this is really good. Oh yeah. In fact, could this be the best option? What dodge would be good for these gloves that give you 4 dodges back to back like this? If you just hold it down. Oh, it's how many dodges you have. Remember how I only had 4? If you hold it down, you can do all 6. So by getting increased dashes, you also get increased dash strikes. In this, that's really good. It adds it to the chain. So for this aspect, more dodges and blade dodge seems to be pretty good. Like something like the weak Aphrodite one wouldn't be good because you don't have to stack weak. Dionysus would be good as well. You could just stack poison. But I think Blade Rift is really good for this.
Another one of those gigantic satyrs.
Ow.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Your critical effect still more... it's the same one. Weak lasts longer. This wouldn't be so bad. If I, like, uppercut Hades and he gets away from me a little bit, weakened will stay on him longer, so if he hits me, I'll take less damage. My regular attacks are better than my uppercut with this, so... yeah. Having to do it less would be nice. I'm not going to get enough money for the diamond. I want to save up for the Hermes one.
If I were a satyr sack, where would
I believe the health upgrade in the harder rooms is worth 50. I never actually paid attention that much to it, but I'm pretty sure the ones, if they're in the harder rooms, are worth 50, which means I'll get even more out of the boon. I'll get like 70 some health. All right, let's farm some health here.
Next. Not now.
So I like this aspect, but not for the main damage, which is supposed to be probably like the biggest part of it. I like it for the overall damage increase. And the ability to stack dashes into the combo. I like it. I'm hardly ever using main.
There it is already.
Oh. Well, you know the rules. Gotta keep going. Oh yeah, because I'm sturdy while I'm attacking, I think I'm immune to poison. As long as I keep attacking. Maybe. Maybe I just got lucky. Interesting.
Show me, Charon.
Remember I mentioned the leeway on the main is a lot? I did a dash strike and then like attacked a couple times and then did this and it counted. Maybe it's even more than I thought. Like, what if I dash strike and then uppercut? It does count. If you dash strike with X and then uppercut, it counts it. Which means it's easier to hit. Wow, that is very lenient. I did dash strike, hit, uppercut, it still counted. That's cool. So as long as you do it in a combo that starts with a dash strike, it counts. Maybe not for like 20 hits or something, but maybe, you know, like 3 or 4. 3 worked.
Satyrs.
1, 2, 3, 4, uppercut. Okay, so it doesn't use 4. I think it's 3 is the limit, I guess. 1, 2, 3, uppercut. What? That didn't work. 1, 2, 3, uppercut. Interesting. It worked before. One, 2, 3, uppercut. Interesting. 1, 2, uppercut. It's not working now. That is so weird. In the other room, I did a dash strike, attacked twice, uppercutted, and it put maim on them. Now it's not working.
More of these are there.
Yeah, it's not working anymore. That's really weird. 1 worked. Oh.
I can't.
Remember to stay high.
Maybe I thought it was only 2 and I interrupted the second one. Like I did like and then just did it real quick. I don't know. I felt like I did 2 at least. Weird.
Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then.
All right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No. At this point in the game, no. This is great if you get it early. but no. Well, it would make one of my it would make a random boon of mine back to common, and then it would increase in rarity every 3 encounters. Even if I got this as common in the very first tunnel, I would take it. Because by the time I'm done, it'd probably be heroic. Because there's so many encounters in here. I mean, it could still be worth it. I have rare, common, common, rare, epic. Some rares, some... That doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't level up. Maybe it is worth taking. It only affects 1, except for... Yeah. This is the worst one it could be. I'm going to take it. Of course it picked that one. I just said that'd be the worst one it could pick. That's fine. We have so many encounters left. We'll probably at least get it back to epic. If not to heroic, it'll be close. Yeah, if anything, it'll just go back to heroic. Or back to epic, I mean. If it had been any other one, it would have been better, because it would have gotten to epic when it was only rare or common. Of course, it had to pick the one that was already epic.
Time to deliver the goods.
Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna get it back to epic, I think, and that's it. I think we have 8 rooms left. I kind of lost count. How many rooms are in here? It'll at least get back to epic. It won't make it to heroic. There it is again. I did a dash, I did a dash in, oh, I know what happened. I know what it is. I know what it is. It isn't that I did a dash and then regular attacks and then up. I just did this. And then uppercut. If you hold the buttons down and do your combo and then uppercut, it counts. Like that would have counted. That's what it is. Okay. So you can chain it on the end of your dash combo. Like that. Yep. That makes it much better in my opinion. It makes it easier to do. Yep. Artemis's A just went up. Maybe I will make it to heroic. It's going to be close. I'm probably going to be missing like a room or two. Ow. Money.
Hope this can get me out of here. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Oh, I'm definitely checking them. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it to. If it levels up after this one, it'll make it to heroic, I think. Nope, that was something different. Wow. It looks like Urge to Kill is one of the only other ones in here that can level up. My my keepsake keeps leveling up this one. Hey. It's just an increase to overall damage. Poison!
Better fight.
There.
There it is. Ew, I think I'm gonna be like 1 rune short to getting it to heroic. That's 1. It requires 3. I mean... Well, it might just make it. That's 2. And this would be 3. Unless it counts the smaller rooms as like 0.5 because they're so short. I don't think it does, though. My keepsake doesn't think so.
Shepherd!
I got it. I had exactly enough rooms to get it.
Tower of Olympus.
I would get only 4% on my attack. Blade seems really good considering how good they are now. Hi, Katie. Yep, we have one more run to do after this. I'm doing all the hidden aspects of the weapons. Yeah, thank you for lurking, though. Hello. Yeah, that was just enough. I could get the diamond. I got enough.
Cheers, mate.
Ooh. Blue speed. Whee! Artemis, I don't think you have anything I want.
Gods grant me strength.
4%. That's not bad. 40 damage or weak duration. Damage on that.
Delicious.
Blade increase is probably the way to go just because of the ridiculousness of those blades. And I have enough for Artemis. I guess I'll grab that.
Spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh, there's support fire. I know I had one more refresh, but support fire is good. Return to lurking. Okay.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus bribed. It's a bribery.
I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
All right, let's beat up our dad with the Gilgamesh gloves. I feel like we need to play Battle on the Big Bridge for this.
Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
Oh, fishing.
Resorting to mere fisticuffs with me. Though how you got Malphon to look like that, I've no idea. Pray tell, whose monstrous claws are those? A manticore's?
These claws, I'll have you know, Father, belonged once to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever meet?
Provided he was flesh and blood at some point, then he resides within my realm. Presumably within Elysium somewhere, sadly bereft of his manticore claws, thanks to you. Come, show me what they can do.
Can't do that.
Get out there. Darkness. Darkness. You and your relatives. I trust you're having a most pleasant evening, boy.
It could be going better, I suppose.
How truly wonderful to hear. Boy. Darkness.
Alright, we're not doing too bad.
Come on, get up.
Try that again.
I just stood there and took that.
Artemis! I have them in my sights.
Oh! You got me.
Ah, you bully.
Beg pardon, Master Hades, sir.
Bonk. It's such a dumb. It's such a dumb summon. Now I'm pretty sure you can't use the summon twice in one battle. I can try. I have one use of it left. Ow. Nope, you can't. Yeah.
Nowhere to hide
Bye.
from me.
You. What shall it take? What shall it take for you to fare well?
By my father's name.
Time to fish. Victory fish. Hoping it's something new. I'm missing 5 fish. One of them has to be from the surface.
Got it.
Got it before. Yeah. No, it is not the one, unfortunately.
In his great hurry to explore the countryside, the hapless-footed prince steps on the peel of a most exotic, sallow-colored fruit, and tumbles backward with such sudden, violent force that you know what occurs.
Yeah, they're starting to repeat. I've heard that one, the banana peel one. That one's good. All right, one more left. The gun one.
I did it, I think.
Signed you in. You're good to go.
The Bull of Minos led me to another hidden aspect, Achilles. A beastly form of the twin fists belonging to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever hear that name? He had a half-beast friend, apparently. Like how Asterius is friend to Theseus.
Gilgamesh, you said? That name isn't familiar to me, but with these hidden aspects, there's bound to be a connection to the future or the past. Say, why is the Bull of Minos aiding you? I thought he was one of your rivals, borrowing passage from Elysium.
Oh, he is. He's loyal through and through to Theseus and never holds back when we fight. But he seems to be the respect for his opponent type, unlike his companion.
I know the type. Both types.
Do give yourself a break from time to time.
Yes, Mom. No, when I'm done playing this today, I probably won't touch Hades for a bit.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Be good, boy.
Go instill some fear in those wretches out there, would you?
All right, then.
The songs of my Eurydice are without peer.
Oh, Nyx is in there. I need to talk to Nyx to be able to do the Eurydice Orpheus thing and the Achilles thing. So she has to be here for me to do that.
So you've been trying to give Tisiphone speech lessons between fights to the death? Are you bored or just naive?
Come on, if her vocabulary consists of 2 different, although admittedly almost identical words, there's got to be room for growth there. Besides, I feel like maybe she's lonely or something. Has anyone ever tried to teach her anything?
Maybe, just maybe, you're projecting your own insecurities onto her a little bit. Tis can take care of herself. Always has. Talking's not her strong suit like it's yours. But if you, in all your wisdom, think you've got something to teach her, you go right ahead.
You've tried already, haven't you? She's pretty dead set on the murder thing, then?
You know, that's a good way to put it.
Hi, Julie. I'll do that.
That's too good a deal to pass up. Here's what I caught.
Yay.
Totally worth it.
So, we have one more run left. We've been doing all the hidden aspects. I did Sword off stream, and I've done 4 of the others. We're down to Gun.
Doing business with you, Fates.
Find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos. Yay.
Nyx. This was the
And reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Malphon, Gilgamesh. Do 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 do.
The claws of Enkidu help me scrape right to the top.
Back, huh?
So how does the gun work?
Ready, Exegriff?
The aspect of Lucifer. Oh. You have Igneous Eden, which launches volatile hellfire. Alternate moveset. Beam attack. I knew it. It was going to be a laser. Beam attack deals ramping damage. Special launches hellfire. Destructible bombs radiate damage and stagger nearby foes. Explode in large blast.
Grant me the aspect of Lucifer.
Stuck me good.
Yep, I knew it was going to be a laser. Fire! It's just a laser. It does have to reload, though.
I'm alive. Oh, please.
Oh, they stack. How many of these can I do?
Not now.
Oh, but what the?
I'm empty.
Okay, so when you get to 4, they just explode.
I'm out.
What'd I miss?
Or they just explode eventually anyway. Okay. Are you going to explode?
Felt nothing there, sorry.
Oh, when there's more than 3, the other one, like the last one, explodes. The first one explodes. But then they can chain react. Okay, I got it. You can have up to 3 at one time just sitting there. I wonder how long it sits there. Is it just permanent? That'd be kind of cool. Set them up across the battlefield and just let them run into it. Hell trips, stealth rocks, and Pokemon. But then once you do 4 of them, the first one explodes. But you can chain them if you do it properly.
Nice.
Yep. Okay. And then just big laser.
Oh, hi.
So what do I do for this? But yeah, I thought I was doing the wrong thing for a second. Ba-dum-bum. Let's go. Oh. Look how fast this does damage. Look how fast this ticks. Every one of those numbers ticking is a hit. This would be great for either Demeter or Dionysus. Poison damage, or we freeze them so they're super slow, which would make the other Hellfire things better. If they're slower, they can't get out of it. I think Demeter's a good pick for this one. Or Zeus. You can only shoot one enemy at a time, but if it procs that often, you could just zap everyone around them by fighting one person. That's not bad either. I still think Demeter's probably better for bosses, because Zeus, like, it's not going to do anything. I know you don't like Zeus. Fine, we'll use Demeter then. I think that's a good pick. The Frost, the Chill stacks. I think that's a good one. Now, as far as these go, these also tick pretty regularly, but the enemies can easily move out of them. So I'm not sure what to give those. Maybe weaken? Just one tick will give them weaken? That's probably a good way to go. He's just being hit by it constantly. It did explode eventually. No, it didn't. It's still there. It's just permanent. Okay. Then we can have a bunch of, like, weaken traps around the battlefield. Or Doom. Every time an enemy walks into its path, they get Doom on them. That's not bad either. Although I did mention that I don't like the duo boons between Demeter and these two. Maybe you go something different. I could try Dionysus Aphrodite again. Stack 8 stacks of poison pretty quickly. Could do that. All right. Oh, you can also... it did say that, didn't it? Yeah. That's actually pretty good damage. Now, hold on. Yep. It almost turns it into a twin stick shooter, kind of. It's hard to hit while it's on top of somebody, but... Alright. Well, this is the last aspect. Let's do it. We should probably turn on... Well... leave it on. We're not going to backstab very often, but the first hit is super weak. The other one has to do with, like, hitting hard once to enemies that aren't damaged yet. Both our attacks are pretty wimpy. The first hit, so... Alright.
Not this time.
Last run. For a decent amount of time, at least.
Lord Dionysus.
I got you, Zang. Got just the thing right here.
And you have a purple version of it. Ooh.
Phew, that's good.
So basically we have an alcohol gun. Alcohol laser. Fire. We have purple lasers. Oh, this is fun. It changes the laser color. That's fun. Just hangover gun.
Ringers.
Not sure how I feel about the stupid Hellfire things, but you can kind of lure them into it. Yeah. I get how they work. It's kind of like the fist weapon. I really didn't like the maim thing that much, but I like just everything else about it, like the dashing. This, I like the laser. It's fun. Ooh, I wonder what the special upgrade to this is when you have the laser. That's some pretty decent damage.
You're late.
Now, for how much damage this laser is doing, can you imagine putting something like Weaken on it? Or Chill? Chill increases the damage by like 2 times. That would have been great. But I want to try something different. Oh, I didn't get the laser. Oh, no, yes, I did, Nip. Hold on. Your Hellfire radiates 250% damage in a large area. Or your Eden attack fires 3 beams in a spread pattern. Ooh. Triple beam. I kind of want to make these better. Like, triple beam sounds fun, but if it's anything like the arrow, it's weird. It's literally a triple beam where it fires straight and then like 45 degrees to the left and right. It's weird. It can do damage if you like get your placement right, but I kind of don't like it. I think I want to make these better.
Armed and ready.
Yep. That just already made them better. Bigger area. Oh, hey, Demeter. It's too late for you. I don't want you. I don't want your stuff. What do I take for her? I think I'll try to take something dumb. Like, I'll take, like, a cast or a dash or something. I don't want to take anything from her, really. Ow. Ow. I was expecting that to be destroyed by the laser. Now, I will say, aiming this thing is kind of annoying. I like the grenade launcher because you can just tap Y and it locks on to the nearest enemy.
Not yet.
I mean, you can stack all 3 of them. That works. I could just do that. But I kind of want to spread them around, which means I have to manually do this. I forgot to gift her.
Should you achieve your goal and see the surface world, Zagreus, I've but one bit of knowledge to impart. Don't ever fall for mortals. Use them if you must, but do not waste your love on those who waste away.
I might say, you know, after you take damage and completely kill your, sure, that's fine.
That's cold.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the Hellfire things. They kind of get in the way. Money. I'll take the speed. It's only 10. Ooh, Athena. I don't want Athena for these. Oh, that would be weird to give these deflectability. You put them down and things just deflect off of them. That'd be interesting. But no, I'd rather have her dash. Or her call. Either one.
Come on, sneak.
Ow. Ow.
All clear.
Push forward, noble cousin. I shall be keen to see you circumvent the perils that the fates arranged for you this time.
Alright, we have special, which I don't want. We have call. I will take that.
More wretches.
Ooh. Maybe I should have taken the armor damage upgrade. That was one of the upgrades I could have gotten.
Not yet.
I mean, if you can do this correctly, if you can chain 3 of them, and then do a 4th one. Yeah, I mean, possible. Maybe keyboard and mouse would be easier for that, so you could aim it better. Like the one-time keyboard and mouse is better. So we have chaos we can do. One of these things we can do.
Don't you know it, man?
Alright, I don't want Hangover on my special, too. I probably want to do Aphrodite's Weaken. Because, like, one little tick and it counts. Hangover makes them slower is probably good. I have a gun. Probably be good to make it also slow them down.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Forgive me, Athena. Rearmed.
Ah!
Die. Can't do that.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
And there it is, and it's also already rare. Which doesn't matter.
Of the goddess.
The difference between common and rare on her dash is like 2 damage. It still deflects. So even common's good to take. Oh! Any damage triggers them. So you can dash into them and blow it up. Oh, that's pretty... Okay, that's kind of cool. That kind of makes your dash stronger, in a sense. Oh, I could have done Chaos. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's okay. I forgot about the Chaos. They put it so far away from where the gods were. My laser's better. Ooh. Ares, Ares, Ares. I could do special Ares too, but I prefer Aphrodite for the special because the Dionysus Aphrodite combo is great. I'll wait to get Aphrodite's. We used a lot of Ares stuff last time. I will buy this food,
That's
though.
a relief. Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Let's hear it.
Murder. Murderer.
Then we're back to square one. Look, I was just trying to get through to you with all the Zagreus and happy stuff, but if you can understand any of this, Tisiphone, I think you're all right just the way you are. Friends? Friends. Not yet.
Interesting playstyle with this.
She's a bit much.
Alright, we're gonna go for Aphrodite now.
Okay. Up we go then.
Maybe I should have picked Ares as boon so I could take a call, so I'd be more guaranteed to get Aphrodite special, but I do have a few refreshes I can do, so rerolls.
Hot up here.
Alright, let's hope for special.
Over there.
Oh, would you look at whom I found all by his lonely self?
Did not get... I got cast, yep. Well, I can at least do one refresh.
Any other blessings, maybe?
And I still didn't get it. I could do 2. I have 5 left. I'll do 2. There it is.
Love it.
And now they're pink. Yay. I have pink death balls and purple laser.
Need to wait.
Do we want to do Athena or money? Like I said, some of Athena's stuff is really good, and some is just like, meh. I already have her call. And her dash. So... I don't think I really want anything else that she has. Pink bombs. Good jump. Now, I kind of want to test this. It does put, yeah, it puts weaken on. Okay, just making sure. My armor damage is not fantastic. If I get another hammer upgrade and I have the armor damage, I might take it.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Hermes or... Well,
off we go.
Attack speed would be great. Faster laser. Does that make sense? Lasers are the speed of light. Hermes is going to increase the speed of light? No, he's a god. Ow, ow, ow.
Good.
When you find Eurydice down there, that's great. Long as she's on the up and up, I can eject her from the tiny worry center of my mind.
We have... Special speed is increased. That's not great for the... Okay.
What about these?
Alright. Guess I'll take this.
Time to pick up the pace.
Aphrodite. Either one of them can give me the duo boon. Aphrodite can, Dionysus can. The issue here is Dionysus has a call that or a cast I wouldn't mind using, whereas Aphrodite's I don't like. Oh, there's also... I'll do this. And they both have like some interesting healing ones, or support ones, so... Oh, it's this room. My favorite of rooms, except I have the ability to deflect. Which makes this room not that bad. I'll still take a few hits just in between dodges, but... Zap.
Bye now, ladies.
We have the cast, yep. If your health is lower, it's restored to 40%, or the fountain thing. I really do like the fountain thing, but the lob is also nice too. It stuns them and I can just shoot them. I can also put a hellfire thing on top of them while they're stunned. Yeah, we'll do that. It's also purple. Just Hermes. I want attack speed. Or extra dodges. I'll take either one.
Place is crawling with these. Olympus, I accept this message.
We have nothing I want.
The Reapers are here.
Oh. Styx the Heretic, thank you for the raid. You're playing Hades. Yep. My Saturday streams are kind of random. I decided today to do some Hades. We're doing a run of all the hidden aspects of the weapons, aside from the sword, which I already did off stream. But hello. Since I know you play Hades, have any favorite gods for boons or any favorite weapons? I'm trying out a bunch of new stuff, so it's weird. There's some weird ones. Some of these hidden aspects are very strange.
I'd like to see more options.
Move speed, auto gauge. I'll take the dodge chance, I guess. Right now I'm using the gun hidden aspect where I just shoot these pink bombs and laser beams. It's weird. Yeah, it's a weird one. I get how it works. It's just like it's a weird one. Like how you can if you link all three of them, and then the fourth one's in the range of it, they just all explode. Or you can just shoot it. Right now I'm doing 0 heat because I'm just trying out new stuff. The highest heat I've done so far is 10 with the bow. But yeah, after I kind of do these runs, that's all I have left is just to see how far I can get on higher heats. I'm going to be sad when I lose my streak, though. My streak is, I'm on a win streak of, like, what is it, like 36, 37? I don't want to ruin it, but I think a high heat will probably ruin it. I use the aspect of, Chiron. It isn't good for speedrunning. It takes a long time to kill stuff sometimes, but I like it. I used the aspect of Rama today for the first time. It's kind of fun. It's almost like an opposite one. You shoot them with the special, and then you shoot other people to damage them. But you also get a 30% increase at level 1 on the people that are also tagged. So it's really nice. It's kind of just like a 30% damage debuff. I kind of like it. But yeah, I like the bow. The bow's kind of my style in this game. I like the shield to start at first, but I've kind of like gone away from that. Oh, the heroine? I haven't tried that yet. I used the Beowulf shield. I'm guessing it's similar. Ah. Yeah, my least favorite weapon is probably the sword, overall. I usually like swords in games, but whenever I get to Hades with the sword, if I'm doing like a no-heat, like, darkness farming run, I've actually struggled to beat Hades sometimes. But all the other ones, I haven't. Like, the sword is my worst weapon. I was hoping I would like, the hidden aspect, but it's okay. I'm not a big fan of the slow attack speed, but
Olympus, I accept this message.
Remember to stay.
I do like how defensive it is. I like that. Let us take the fountain one, I guess. Store or health? Health. But yeah, I beat the game on stream like a couple weeks ago. By beat, I mean I beat it enough to get most of the story. I still have a few story things to go. I have not done some of the codex entries. Like, get Orpheus and Eurydice back together, or get Achilles and I never remember his name back together. Haven't done those yet.
Feeling stronger.
Yeah. Like when you beat the game for the 10th time, you get story stuff. I was never really big into using the cast ability. I'm still not. But with the Hera bow and the Beowulf shield, I kind of want to try some. I'll tell you what, the Beowulf shield, I made a Beowulf shield build that was ridiculous. So the Beowulf shield is like Hera's bow, where you can like stack all the casts into it. I had Dionysus's cast, so it made a bunch of fog that just melted enemies. I then got Dionysus's legendary boon, which made them take more damage from hangover while in it. And I had a hangover dash, so I would just kind of like dash around. I also got Zeus's duo boon with Dionysus, which made the fog zap people randomly. I also got Demeter's duo boon with Dionysus, which made the fog cast chill on everybody. It was kind of insane. I also got Zeus's legendary boon, which did affect the zapping that happened with that duo boon. So it was just like insane damage.
We'll have to catch up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
Ah.
I'm out.
Nope, I bounced it. I bounced it the wrong way. Oh. Normally they spawn on the right. I think it's one of the only times I've ever seen that happen. Nay. Oh yeah, the dislodge one. Yeah. I read about that one. The aspect of Poseidon with exit wounds, where you just like rip out the cast constantly and do good damage. I was gonna try that one at some point. I also want to try the Zeus shield, where you just put like Zeus's boons on it, and the shield is just like a shell in Mario, and it's just bouncing all over the place, electrifying people. That kind of sounds fun too. I didn't like the rail at first, but if I get the proper boons for it, I like it. But you're right, its damage is not fantastic. I sometimes like to put Zeus's attack boon on it, just to increase the damage and also just spread it around.
Quite rapidly.
My kind of fallback build is always Dionysus on the rapid fire ability, whatever it is. And then, well, name? Hello? Brain? Aphrodite. What was that? Aphrodite on the slower one. And then we just combine that into their duo and just melt. So, what do I want now? What do I want now? I can't take Dionysus or Aphrodite's keepsakes. I don't think it really matters, honestly. I could just take the Palm Blossom to level up a little bit. The Poseidon special and Zeus duo. I'm not a big fan of Poseidon. I've always more times than not, I find that when I push back an enemy, it pushes them out of the way of something. It's kind of just how I do stuff. Like, I usually on the rail, I use the aspect that requires you to jump into your own explosion to be powered up. And when I put the Poseidon ability on my special, it just pushes them out of it. Also, I had like the 3 grenade blast, and the first one would push them out of the next 2. Or I had the Poseidon dash, and I would push them out of the explosion. I do agree, though, Poseidon's like push stuff can be really good. Knocking them into walls, it's especially good at the end, where you have all those small rooms. That's nice. You know what? I'm gonna do Poseidon. Talking about Poseidon, I'm gonna do Poseidon. Nah. I also like Poseidon because I'm a hoarder, and I like to get loot and stuff, and Poseidon has the loot increase ones. That's kind of nice.
Elysium.
Ooh, hammer. Well, the one thing that drove me insane was when I was using the fists, and I put Poseidon's dash on because I was like, I like it. It's good damage. Every single time I would dash in, and I would push everyone away from me so I couldn't punch them. I mean, that's on me for doing that. But if I had the increase to the range of the punches from the hammer, sure. But the rest of that run was incredibly annoying because I was just having to like walk up to my enemies instead of dashing into them to hit them. Don't do that.
It's reloading.
There are certain combinations of boons that once you do them, you kind of realize like, oh, I've made a mistake. I know I'm not using the Hellfire very effectively, but I'm just used to having my grenades. Since I'm used to playing the aspect that requires me to jump into my own explosion, that's why I keep doing it. You'll see me like do this and then go towards it. I'm just used to it. Your Eden attack has, but no longer ramps up. Oh, there's the armor one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one for the bow, so I probably won't like it for this either. Do I go for unlimited ammo, but no longer ramps up? Or armor damage? Armor was being a problem. And I kind of like the ramp up. I'll take the armor damage.
Should work.
Oh, a great example of a bad boon combination that I did recently, only because I needed the codex for it. I was using the fists, and I was using the aspect of Demeter, which means when you hit 12 times, you get the ability to use your special 5 times, I think is maxed out. I like that one. I took a hammer upgrade that made my combo go down from like 5 or 6 punches to 3, just more damaging. That was a mistake. Since I punch less now, I charge my special less now. That was not good. I did it for the codex, but it was not good. Because it made the aspect like half as good, if that. Ow. Oh, can't reach. Little out of range. Go for Eternal Chamber. For the regular version, I will go for that. The one I actually don't like is the shotgun one. It does a lot of damage, but it limits you to 6 shots, and you have to be up close. The benefit of doing long range, I'm more of a long range defensive person most of the time, and by shortening the range, it just gets me killed.
Got to hold nice and still.
Like that, the last time I lost to Hades, the very last time I lost to him, a while ago, I was using my aspect of Chiron, but I took the hammer bonus of shooting 2 arrows at once, but lowering my range by half. It got me killed. That was the last time I lost to Hades.
I'll take what's mine.
I did it for the codex, but
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Time to fight.
is going to clean all this up?
Very nice.
Of course, one of my favorite things to get, if I can get it, if I'm running the aspect of Chiron, I want to get the upgrade that gives me an extra 4 shots on my special, and the one that makes every consecutive shot do +3 damage. That's a fun combination. A lot of damage. And if you can get Dionysus and Aphrodite's duo boon as well, with the right setup, you do a ton of damage. Ow, I didn't even see you.
Nice.
Ow, the reload. That's okay. Yeah. It's happened because I've ran the bow so many times. I think I've gotten that combination like twice. Like the combination of both hammer upgrades and the Dionysus on special, the Aphrodite on attack, and the duo boon. I think I've gotten it twice. Ooh. I'm not a huge fan of Athena's boons besides what I already have. The dash and the aid, or the call. But still, 2 boons. Who am I afraid of more? Athena can make people invincible for a bit, and Dionysus likes to put his grape jelly on the floor. Sometimes it'll just spawn on your feet, and you'll just take a bunch of damage.
That definitely was a good decision, man.
Hangover afflicted foes inflicted on others. Deal more damage while 3 or more are hangovered. I don't really like that one too much. Well, I'm used to going to my own explosions. What if I throw Festive Fog and then go jump in it? That kind of works for me. Yeah.
A senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
Had to choose. No.
Ah. All right, round 2.
We've better things to do, I think, than fight amongst ourselves over a matter such as this.
All right, and again, from what I've read and from what I've seen, these god fighting rooms, you cannot get duos, which makes sense. The duos are about gods working together, and these rooms are about gods like vying for your loyalty. So, but I think you can get legendary boons though. After you take damage from traps. My controller's acting a little weird. There we go. Refresh.
How about a different set of choices?
Ooh. I wasn't going to take the common form, but I'll take this. Dionysus or Poseidon. That's the keepsake. Did it take this long to get Poseidon for my keepsake? I wasn't paying attention. Did I just like skip him because I'm so used to skipping him? I think it took this long to get to him. Oh, it's this one.
It's that big soul catcher again.
I'm empty.
All right, butterflies, please stop. Please stop. All right, that's not too bad.
Won't catch this soul, thanks. Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
Aha! A show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
Yep, I was gonna say I don't use Poseidon very often, so he probably has like one or two. Yep, he had one.
I dare say, little Hades, you've some spunk in you. Why, I think you take after me more than my trusty elder brother. We'll get away from that old Carter yet.
All right, we have gems, darkness, and money are worth more. We have gain in random amount, or the God Gauge charges it faster when you take damage. I kind of like this one. 50% charge rate when you're damaged is not bad. And I'm not doing this to get drops. So, yeah. If you're ever doing a darkness like drop run, if you get lucky and get the right stuff, you get a lot. You get like the chaos one that increases drops. He actually has 2 of them. And you get the Poseidon one. For the last 2 fights, I got like 1,000 darkness for each drop. It's pretty good. Well, we did talk about how we thought Poseidon was the uncle who like used to be a rocker, but now he plays in a garage band on the weekends and gets high. Like that's kind of what he's that uncle, you know? All right. What can we buy? I really don't care about the boons I get anymore. I am still going for the Dionysus Aphrodite one, but
This ought to help for sure.
Actually, it should help. Oh, it's Poseidon. I'm not gonna do that. Again, supposedly, the more you increase the chance of the next boon being rare, the more chances you have of getting legendary or duo boons. Again, supposedly. So by purchasing that, if I can find Dionysus or Aphrodite as my first boon, there's a good chance. What loot sound was that? That sounded like a pickup item in a Final Fantasy game, but I can't remember which one. Was that 8? I don't remember. Oh no. I like to use those sound effects as a memory game, trying to remember what they are, but I don't remember that one. I mean, it sounds familiar. Well, I know what that is. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-ba-dum-bum. Amp-it. It might have been 9. It sounds like an 8 or 9 era-esque sound effect.
good enough to eat.
All right. Dash. This. I just don't think it's worth leveling up. It's 6 extra damage on a dash. Oh, I don't like any of these. Like both of the top and bottom one, it's such a small increase. I don't think it's worth it. And I hardly ever get to use this that much, but it's still the better option. I don't position myself very well, as you've seen. So anything that revolves around like backstab damage or like pushing into walls with Poseidon, I don't tend to do a good job at it. There you are. I'll just go ahead and do this until you die. All right. I'm kind of saving my money for the end game so I can buy that Titan Blood or Diamond. Let's just go health. I have a lot of health for a long range build. Normally I kind of like, for like a normal melee build, it's like 250, 275. I try to get to. For long range, I'll try to get to at least 200. I went a little overboard on the health this time. Oh, hey guys.
What's this? Our enemy has come to mock us, Asterius. He holds the yarn of Ariadne and would flaunt it in our faces.
Oh, wow. They actually commented on the item I bought from the well. That's actually pretty impressive. I did not... Wow. Okay. I like how much dialogue is in this game. How up until this stream, I had not heard a single repeat for when... You know how when you beat the game, the announcer kind of gets to like... Zagreus slipped on a banana and died. That's one of them. I did not hear a repeat until today. That's how many of them there are.
What, this? I just picked it out of a well. It was supposed to help me get here. No offense intended, more than usual. What's it to you?
As if you wouldn't know. That yarn is a token of days long gone, when Asterius and I battled in the labyrinth to the death. Together we now face a greater threat. Attack us if you dare.
Yeah, since you start, what is it, 50?
What is the matter, fiend?
Or the complete opposite. When I was doing the hidden aspect of the spear, God, you have such little HP when you do that. Ow.
Are you prepared? Now!
As you wish.
And now I just get to stand here and do this. Ah.
King.
Oh, whoa. He actually followed me. Most of the time I do that move, he just goes to where I was. He actually tracked me on that one. Oh.
You are all talk. You know that, don't you, Phil?
Uh-oh, who is it?
Lord Zeus, I call upon
Oh, Zeus again. It was kind of random.
I see you, fiend.
Ah.
Athena! You're under my protection. You fiend!
He's learning. Yeah, after like 50 deaths, I'd hope so.
What a loudmouth.
Hey, I enjoy killing Theseus. Because again, he's just like Greek Lawrence. I don't like him.
Got them again, my shade.
Yeah, we did it.
A disappointing show from Theseus.
So now what do I take? I still want to find Dionysus or Aphrodite's for the for that last duo boon, but I can't take anything to ensure it. I think I'm gonna. I think I should just take something that's just not related to boons. Normally, I like to take the bone hourglass, so I can find something in the well to carry over to Hades. But my rule on stream is I have to do all the tunnels. So, I could level something up. Like the shield, that would be pointless. I'll do this. Let's see here. I still have my yarn. I can still, whatever, I need to pick whatever boon I want first. Whatever's available. Slain foes. Oh, yeah, I'll grab that.
Should be useful. So close.
Almost there.
The edge of Father's realm.
So I'm hoping there's going to be a Dionysus. There's 2 Poseidons. Well, maybe there can be a Dionysus or Aphrodite over here.
Which tunnel?
There are 3 Poseidons. It's like the game heard me that I don't... Hey, I heard you don't like Poseidon. So I gave you 3 Poseidons. And Athena. And I already had the 2 Athenas I want. Well, I guess I'm taking the Hermes one with this yarn, so...
Should come in useful.
Don't normally go selling off my blessings to the highest bidder, boss, but your bid there is good enough for me.
Oh.
Alright, we have bonus, dodge, chance, and move after calling. Your god gauge charges up automatically, or... I do have a couple movement speed increases.
Let's go, let's go.
I think I had like 1. I've done so many runs, I think I forgot what I had. I like to do the hard ones first, because if I find the fountain, it's better that way. I'm immediately poisoned.
There we go.
Yeah, this is where I like Poseidon's stuff. I already have everything full, though. Having Poseidon's cast, or having his dash, is really good in here. You just push everyone into the walls and kill them.
Disgusting layers, huh?
Oh, yeah, it's you. Okay. Even though I have a deflect dodge, he still shoots like 10 of those things. Awesome. I think the armored, like, lieutenant ones shoot 3. I think that's 3. And I think the big one shoots 6. Poisoned once again. Oh, a well. What do we have here? Gain a random offering from the Well of Chiron. That could be worth it. 16 encounters of speed plus 20%. That'll also boost the boon that I have from Hermes. That all my speed buffs, like, increase my damage. I'm guessing that's how that works. Let's just get a random item. See what happens.
Should be handy.
We got, you deal 50% damage to armor. That's not bad. I mean, Hades does spawn a bunch of enemies with armor. I don't think I'm going to make it that far
Fast this time.
with it because, again, my rule on stream is I have to do all the tunnels.
Good enough to eat.
Hangover damage, special damage, probably hangover damage. Yeah.
Stronger still. Maybe I should check.
Yeah. Unfortunately, even though I have 14 points, 14 turns on that, and 16 on that one, they're not going to make it. I don't think. I think I have 3. I think I still have 3 tunnels left. Well, one of them might make it.
You're mine. I cut one.
Good. It really doesn't matter which one I do. Well, that's not, well, no, I already used the thing, didn't I? Yeah. We're doing all of them eventually. I have to say, I like this aspect. I just don't think I'm using these things very well. I do like this, though. This is a strategy I do like. I plop one down in the middle of them, and then I dash through it and explode. And just keep doing that. I do kind of like that. Rather than use them as just, like, traps to sit around the room, like, place them, like, you know, like this. I like just putting one down and then...
Good.
Alright, boss room. Ooh. Your foe's range attacks are slower. Yeah, I like this one. I mean, it's not like it's that. I mean, it's nice for this place. Hades skulls aren't really that fast, but it's still good. And I don't really care for the others, so yeah. Oh, I see money. Again, that's one of the fun aspects of the Arthur one. When you put the thing on the ground that slows down enemies, it also slows down projectiles. So that's kind of nice. I wonder how slow you could get them if you had this duo combined with the Arthur sword. How slow they would just be. Experimentation time?
You're dead.
Ow. Even with the speed increase and the sturdy, one of those rats still got me. However, that's one of the things I like about this game. You can't just dash and be invincible the entire time. There's like frames in between your dashes where you're still vulnerable. I have to say, this game is well made. Like, it's been very, very rare that something happened where I was like, that seems kind of fishy. When it happens, I'm like, yeah, that happened. It just seems like a well put together game. Where most of the time nothing dumb happens. Ow, I get by 2 of those. Alright, it's getting a little crazy in here. I like how I got hit by 2 of them when they're slower. That's pretty bad.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, what we got? Your attack and special are stronger. Okay, I talked about this build earlier. I had a build for the punchy gloves where I had 3 increases to my attack power through chaos and through the hammer and something else. And I had this. That is how I got my personal best time. The fists combined with 3 attack increases and a Hermes rare attack speed that's 20% faster, and this. And I had the plume. When I got to Hades, I had like a 35% chance of auto-dodging. Because I used the plume the entire time. That was an insane playthrough. Now, I don't really like any of these. I'm just going to get some stuff. I know it's kind of a waste of a boon, but we're already at the end of the game. This is not that big of a deal. That's not going to serve me well in the Hades fight, really, especially with this weapon, so I'll just do this.
Good.
Goodies. I need more nectars. I need the gods to like me, even though I keep forgetting to give gifts.
It's no use. Not yet. I can't.
Good job, me. That was great. Nothing like walking into a room and killing yourself by bouncing a grenade against the wall immediately.
Almost finished with these. Fool.
That happened in Elden Ring, basically. On, what was it, Thursday? I teleported to, like, a bonfire. I don't know, I forget what they're called. They're just bonfires. And I was talking about, like, oh, we're back in this area. There's less death here. And I turned around and went straight down an elevator shaft and died. As I was saying, like, it's safer here. I'm so glad I'm playing that. Alright. Well, I still have my speed. My movement speed, which does, I'm assuming, help the Hermes one. That increases my attack based on my speed buffs. That's nice.
Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
I have enough money to buy the Titan Blood. And since I really don't care about these that much, sure.
I'll pay for that. Hey, Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you once again for the fine hourglass you gave to me before. It's been very handy with those wells of yours. Well, cheers.
Alright, well, I'll be leaving now.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Alright, can we make this 5 for 5? Can we beat Hades with all 5 aspects back to back? Except for the Excalibur, which I did off stream, which I struggled with. Once again, proving that the sword is my worst weapon. The only weapon I struggle to beat Hades with now on like a 0 heat run is the sword. I was thinking maybe just trying out Zagreus' aspect on the sword, just making it faster. That might help. I've used the Nemesis. I kind of like it, but...
Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
It is Lucifer, so maybe he has a point.
Darkness.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to use my summon again. Can I use it twice in this fight if I'm using it on the first and second part? I guess we could find out.
Hey, Baldy. Now you two, just allow foul weather is the only...
I think I missed.
Darkness. No.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
This is where that armor damage comes in handy.
Your eyes deceive you, boy. You brought this on yourself. Darkness. Darkness.
Round 2.
You can't kill me. No more.
Come on.
Ah, yep. Got a little too close to it. Sometimes taking the Hermes boon that makes me a little bit faster at the end of a dodge makes me go into stuff. I forget that I'm a little faster. Can you deflect this? Yeah, you kinda can. Ow.
Can't do that here.
Let's see you run from this.
Get off me.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen, but oh well, it's better than getting hit by the laser 20 times. Yay.
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone.
Like you beat your dad at like Tetris or something. It's just like, boy, you speak none of this to anyone.
No.
I'm also dating myself here because I said Tetris.
Yes.
Both my parents really didn't play video games at all. So the only video game, my mom didn't play any, and my dad played like Tetris on the Game Boy, which was my Game Boy. So we got the Game Boy when I was like 4. I had Tetris and Metroid and a Turtles game. You can probably guess which one I played the most. Like, I didn't get any of my hobbies or anything from my parents. They never played video games. They don't like sci-fi. Like they're just like most people. They'll watch Star Wars, but they don't like Star Trek or Stargate. They don't like Marvel stuff or comic book stuff. Like, where did I get all these from? But I mean, like or even like music, like anything of my likes is not from them. I don't know where they came from.
So complicated is the path to the well-hidden cottage of Persephone that surface-walking Zagreus, on this particular occasion, sadly zigs instead of zags, plummeting from off a precipice into most familiar waters.
Why you?
There is no escape.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Yeah, see, neither of my parents like mobile games. I'm sure they've tried a few of them because they came with the phone, and neither of them, as far as I know, neither of them use them. It's just weird. Like I just don't know where my likes came from.
What? I was just resting my eyes. You won't tell anybody, right?
Dad, he's sleeping on the job.
How is he anyway, if you've encountered him of late during your journeys, lad? The fallen warrior you've run into in Elysium, that is.
He's doing relatively well, I think. There's a lot you've told me that he didn't know. About what led up to his present circumstances and your own.
You told him then? Without requesting my consent to tell him first? What exactly did you say to him?
Achilles, I'm sorry. I just told him about your ashes being intermingled, that whole thing, and about the pact. You told me once to send him your love and regards. This brought him no joy, only questions. You told me not to speak to father, not to him.
You're right, I should have specified. Or shouldn't have. Because what you said probably is for the best. I didn't mean to lose my temper with you, lad, it's just... Look, thank you for looking out for him. For both of us. Just please be careful.
I swear I will.
That was him losing his temper. He raised his voice by like 5%.
Hi! I'll make sure Cerberus has everything he needs while you're out.
Okay.
Cerberus cannot be bothered at this time.
Well, what about for a gift? I'm going to save the nectar for the gods because I want to finish that story at some point. pet.
There's a good boy.
Plenty of parchment work to contend with, I can assure you, Zagreus.
You've helped inspire me to song, my friend.
Oh, really? Is it based on all the lies I told you? One of the funny things about this game is just like the ongoing, like, small plot arcs. One was Dionysus and Zagreus were basically telling a bunch of lies to Orpheus so he would sing them in a song, and they would think it's funny. Zagreus immediately was like, I kind of regret this a little bit. Like, they're not real. And Orpheus is like, oh, you don't have to be modest about it. Like, no, they're not real. They didn't happen. Oh, hey, Nyx.
Nyx, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity, to both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon, something like that?
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm, beyond having already formulated it and everything.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please.
Oh, I can now increase that. Good. So I'm at the point where I know that Nyx has to give me the location of the contracts that I need for those two other things I talked about before. And I'm guessing I had to do that to do it, because I beat this game quite a bit. I just haven't seen it yet. Although I am still getting a little new dialogue between Achilles and I never remember his name. But actually, Orpheus and Eurydice, I haven't gotten new dialogue in a long time. So I'm assuming that's kind of like waiting for something. Well, let's give a gift.
Nyx, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Of course he did. Is this going to be like a Squidward situation? I hate Krabby Patties. And then you see Zagreus, like, he goes off into like his room, and he starts drinking ambrosia, and you see Zagreus pop in like, you like ambrosia, don't you, Dad? No, I don't.
Though father does have questionable taste.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
Yeah. So we need 2 more. If I beat the game 2 more times and give her gifts, I can... I have plenty of ambrosia. I have 58 of them, because I hardly use them. Anyone over here? Nope.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
Oh, look. They're the employee of the month. We could do ambrosia for 2 Titan blood. Yeah, I'm good.
Here, you can have these, chef. Why, thank you.
I have almost 5,000 gems. I should probably start spending them. Like, these I want to do, but they're kind of expensive. I still have use for this stuff. But anything that costs gems, costs 5,000, evokes the sheer opulence of Hades' domain. Okay, I'm saving up for that. I might as well get another 125 and do that one. The opulence of Hades' realm, huh?
Hey, welcome.
Oh, old age. Congratulations. In this world, dying of old age is something.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Exograph.
Igneous Eden. Where
So what's left? Not that many.
Find you.
I have grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold. Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. I'm waiting on Nyx for that one. I need one more upgrade to the bow, which I'm assuming is based on a certain... It has to be based... Is it based or... Is that one based on a certain aspect, or have I just ignored it? I don't know. The shield, I'm missing 3, one of which is probably based on a certain aspect. Maybe. The spear, I'm missing 4, because I hardly ever use it. I need to unlock more of the aspects. I can do that. It'll just take like 1 or 2 Titan Bloods per one. That's fine. I need to be able to finish a run with certain ones on. I can do that off stream. I'll just turn on like one of them and do it. Not a big deal. That's based on the benefits package one. People get like random buffs. I haven't done that yet. I can run through several times with that. This is with all the mirror things turned on. That's easy enough. I can do an easy run with my a 0 heat with my Chiron aspect and just turn all those on. And the Gift of Song. Learn to play the is it lyre or is it harp through training and practice. I think it's lyre. I'm not sure how this works. I thought it was maybe just try it once after every victory, or just mash. Maybe I have to hit right bumper like a million times. I don't know. I've done this. I've done this a lot. Maybe I have to wait until Orpheus and Eurydice are back together, and then they'll do like a lesson for me. Is it lyre? Okay. Harp. Otherwise known as harp. I'm sure there's a difference, but... Big harp. Yeah, that'll do it. We're almost an hour past the time I usually stop now. This is fun. If I had enough time, I was going to do this again.
My blade.
But it's okay. I like this, the whole defense thing. I like it. I like that he holds it like he holds it when he's done. Nice little touch. But the regular attacks are just so slow. I was just getting smacked in the face constantly. And I know a big part of the sword is just using dash strikes. Like doing a combination of this and this. But I don't like to dash strike so much, it kind of hurts my thumb. Some builds revolve around dash striking only. It hurts my thumb. Like, if I just do this constantly, it gets kind of annoying. I will say with the Nemesis build, though, that increases your crit chance for 3 seconds after using your special, there is a hammer upgrade that increases your dash damage and also makes it hit twice, and increases the crit chance. That's a good build for crit. Now, while I'm here,
It's time, Baratha.
I mean, I might as well just do this now.
Grant me the aspect of my father.
What kind of sorcery was that?
We already got that done. I've been wanting to try the aspect of Hera for a while.
Grant me the aspect of Hera.
It's like the bow. Also, we can see what they look like. Oh. Is that on purpose? Why does Hera's bow look like it belongs in the Underworld? Why does it look like that? Is that because Hera's a terrible person? Just like all the other gods most of the time?
Chiron.
Chiron's bow is nice and gold looking. Zagreus's is purple, which is kind of cool looking.
Good to go. What infernal...
Rama one's cool looking. What is with this one?
Transform.
The Zagreus looks like it did before. The Nemesis is fine.
Poseidon.
Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. This is for a very specific build with exit wounds, which I think Artemis has. Other than that, I'm not sure it'd be worth using. Maybe. I mean, if you're doing a cast build, you could dislodge them immediately and cast them again. I get that. But I think it's built to be like that build where you dislodge them immediately and then just throw them in again, and they take more damage from it. I might try that at some point. Whenever I bring this back for stream, whether it's just for like 1 or 2 runs or for an entire Saturday stream, we'll try some different builds. We'll try this Poseidon build, and we'll try the stupid Zeus build. The Zeus build's funny to me.
Zeus.
Where the thing just, like, goes all over the place and does its own thing. Imagine this just bouncing around a room. Just zapping people. Because I would do Zeus boons with it. I think it's a pretty funny build. We had the Zagreus Spear, which is what we started with. Spear of Achilles, Hades,
Guan Yu,
and the Guan Yu. Kind of cool looking.
Me. Zeus.
I like the Beowulf one. I think it looks cool. And how it's different. The others are circular.
Myself.
Like they stay the same, but this one is different.
I think I need my bow.
Bet you can't hit me repeatedly from there.
Oh. Hello, Cana... boy. Calibangon. Okay. I probably said that wrong. Sorry, certain combinations of letters, like, hurt my brain when I try to say them. Yeah, you're a fan? I'm glad I played this game. This game is actually... this goes back to, like... Callie? Okay. I knew this game had been out for a while. I just never played it. It really wasn't my thing. I was like, eh. I played it for the first time like a month ago, and I've been playing it a lot ever since. So, like every year when I stream, my anniversary is in September. So from September to September, I kind of think of like, what games did I enjoy playing? What like blind games did I enjoy playing? And I've been trying to think of like my favorite one per year. Hades is winning. For my 4th year of streaming, from September last year to September this year, this is the one to beat. So good luck, other games. I'm glad I started playing this. We just did a stream where I played through with all the hidden aspects besides the sword.
Hera. Chiron.
Chiron's still my favorite on the on that.
The fists. Me. Talos.
I like how he said me.
Zagreus.
He says his own name and then just says me.
Talos. Zagreus. Myself.
Yep, he has different... This game has like so many little things to it that I love. I always love little detail in things. The fact that he says his own name and then says myself and then says me randomly, I like that. There's probably people that play this game that will never pay attention to that, but I like stuff like that.
Talos. Me.
Me. Yeah, there's just so the attention to detail. All the different lines. We just got a new line. I got to Theseus. I got to the Theseus Minotaur fight, and I had a certain item equipped that I bought, the yarn, that increases the next boon's rarity, and Theseus commented on it. Like, I had never heard that. Like, how many little details are in this game? This is the only super giant game I've played. I have had Bastion for years and have not played it. I know what Transistor is. I don't know what Pyre is. That is the one I don't know about. Yeah. This game has so many little details like that. Like, how many times have I gotten to Hades and he still has new stuff to say sometimes? Or when you die and go back, how many different ones they created, like slip on a banana peel or fall off a cliff or eat the wrong thing, or just, I like that. And then they start breaking the fourth wall where it's just like, I don't know what to say anymore.
Gilgamesh.
I like the Gilgamesh aspect, but not because of the maim ability. I like the ability to hold down dash with attack, and dash and attack 4 times. More times if you get more dashes. I like that.
Transform.
Demeter's kind of my go-to, though. It's maxed out, as you can see. Pyre's more of a is more like story. 70. Oh, okay. I might like that. I like a good story.
All right.
And the gun. I was a little iffy on the gun. I've been using Aspect of Eris.
Eris.
But what does Hestia do? Press that to replenish the rail's ammunition supply after a brief delay. After you mainly reload. Oh, that's right. The next shot is more powerful. Eh.
Grant me the aspect of Hestia.
It looks cool.
Yeah, boyo.
Eris.
As much as I like the aspect of Eris, I'm not a huge fan of how it looks. You know what it looks like? It looks like a dragon super soaker from the 90s. Colors included. When I see that color scheme and like how that looks, I think like dragon-based super soaker. Again, dating myself. It might be a shark, but because it's in this world, I thought dragon, but it looks very 90s toy. Like something that, if it is a shark, like something like a street shark villain would use or something like they would use. It just looks very like 90s cartoon toy to me.
Zagreus.
Ah. Well, I think the next thing I'm going to do off stream is continue to unlock the codexes, like use the weapons and get the last ones I need, the hammer upgrades. Probably bow. The aspect of Chiron. I did just use a bunch of new stuff. It hasn't soaked in yet. But I just love the simplicity of just like doing that. The sword is probably my least favorite because I'm not very good with it. It's the one that I've come closest to dying to Hades, just doing like a normal darkness run. I don't like the spear that much, but I'm better with it than I'm with the sword. I like the shield. I kind of like all the shield ones. The aspect of chaos is fun. Just throwing shields everywhere. The aspect of Zeus looks fun because it's dumb. Just spinning around. And the Beowulf is ridiculously powerful. I used the Dionysus cast and just melted everything. I like all three of them. The bow, I have not used Hera yet, but I like Chiron, and I like the Rama one. It's kind of fun. It's just different. Instead of having to rely on like multiple hits from the special, this is just like one big charge. I like the idea of like marking enemies, and it's good against bosses because when you hit the person who's also tagged, they still take more damage. I like this. The Hera one just sounds like a long-range Beowulf one, but I have not used it yet. I wasn't a huge fan of the fist early on. It's kind of grown on me. I like the aspect of Demeter, just because you save up for the special. Talos was okay. It's okay. Gilgamesh was fun, but not for the main. I like it for other stuff. But I still think Demeter is my favorite. Overall. And the gun... I haven't used this one yet. But I don't know. I'm already like an habitual reloader in games. I really don't want to play this. Like reloading before I fight every single enemy. I don't want to do it. Even the aspect of Zagreus is pretty decent here. Just more bullets. But I think I'll stick with Eris. In fact, I have 10 Titan Blood left. My favorite sword aspect, I think, is still Nemesis, even though it's kind of random. The spear,
maybe this one.
I kind of don't have one. Achilles is fine. To be honest, maybe Zagreus, just because of the special damage, range, and speed. I'm not a huge fan of any of these. They're all fine.
Know how to use that thing?
Yes. Achilles is very good for casting builds because it boosts casting and it's harder to do, but I'm not usually a fan of casting. You can ask, actually, if my first playthroughs of this, I didn't even know cast was a thing. Like, I would just ignore it. The very first time I beat Hades, I didn't use cast like once. I just didn't want to use it. Even just for a debuff, like sticking all three of them into him and then attacking them, I just never used it. I have since I've been using it a little more and more as I go. I understand how good they can be. I'm going to boost this all the way up if I can.
Remember your past.
I like this. Being able to just nuke somebody and then jump into it and then just fire, I like it. I also have almost every keepsake up to level 3. I'm going to work on that too. Not too many left. I have the skull earring, the butterfly, the shaw, the bracer, and the shackle, and that's it. Now, I do realize that I have 3 more of these to unlock, but I don't know where they are. I guess I'll find... I'm going to make everyone like me. I'm going to just play through and farm nectar and ambrosia and make everyone like me, and then I'll find out who gives what. This is Meg's. This is Sisyphus and Boldy's. And this is Deuce's. There's 3 more. I don't really have a guess as to who they could be. Achilles probably has one, I would imagine, right? But he already... Maybe I can't get it until I get, what's-his-face out of Elysium. I would have guessed characters that you can't, like... They're not gods. Like, characters like Hypnos and Thanatos and Achilles. They would have been my 3 guesses probably for these. Maybe even Hades himself or my mom, although they already have these. So if it's going to be people that don't have keepsakes, then Hypnos is an option. Or does he have one? It's been so long since I talked to him, I don't remember if Hypnos has one. I think he does. Is this Hypnos's? That's from Orpheus. Hypnos... Yep, this one. So Dusa also has a keepsake. This one. Okay, so you can have... Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it out. The first thing I'm going to use my nectar on is making the gods like me so I can finish the story. Oh, also this. I unlocked all the aspects.
My weapons have revealed
But this is the story. Grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold. I wanna see that. I'm not entirely sure what gods I have to get to like me. Maybe it's all of them. I guessed Zeus and Demeter because they're the most connected to this. Demeter, for obvious reasons, Persephone, and Zeus being the god of gods, the leader of the gods. But maybe it's everybody. Wouldn't it be cool if you could get different story depending on who you picked? That's probably not the case. But like whatever god you get to like you first, you would break the news to them and they'd be like, oh, I'll help you. I do have... How many do I have? 15. So I can throw them around a little bit. I've kind of been ignoring the gods, though. Zeus has 5. Poseidon only has 2. Athena only has 1. Aphrodite has 1. Artemis has 1. Ares has 2. Dionysus 1. Hermes 4. He's different, so I figured that might matter. And Demeter 5. Yep. I'm getting there. What I'm going to do is, now that I think about it, I'm going to turn this off. Not this. This one. This raises your chance of finding boons, hammer, money, and palms. Since I'm going to be farming nectar and keys to trade in for more nectar, I'm going to turn this back on. I want to farm nectar. I also want to farm keys. Basically anything I can turn in. I'm done with darkness almost. Speaking of that. Alright, I need a little more darkness and I'm done. So I can turn darkness in for whatever I turn it in for. Keys? Or gems? Yeah, I figured the 3 locked companion things would be non-gods. Like, I'm assuming Achilles has one. But I probably have to finish his story first. Nyx might have one. Maybe if I finish off giving her stuff. She still has 2 more slots left. I was gonna do something out here. What did I come out here for? Oh yeah, I know. So, I can get a key for 10 gems. I can get a nectar for 5 keys. Good. I'm gonna be doing this a lot. I'm gonna be getting gems. I'm gonna focus on gems, so I can get gems, keys, and nectar. So I can use the gems for keys, I can use the keys for nectar, and then just give them out. Oh, does Pyre also have choices that affect the outcome? I kind of like those kind of games. I mean, I'm a Mass Effect fan, so I kind of appreciate games where it changes based on your choices. Not only does it add replay value, it also adds roleplay value. You can play as certain people, like Shepard, you can play as certain people and kind of decide things that way. Well, this isn't the end of Hades on stream.